Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome back. If you're returning, welcome if you're new here. On for another practically personal Sunday tea party. I have a little coffee today, a little kombucha, a little water. Hi, Antonia. Hi, Jean. Hello, Zooha. How are you guys? Hi, S Lila. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Indubitably, Antonia. Jean being just slightly slower than last week, so she doesn't have to go first. I see you. I see you, Jean. S Lila. Hello, W. Hi, Big 1111. Hi, Free the People. W, did you want a reading? I put you on the list anyways. Just speak up if you don't want it. We'll put someone else in that spot. Free the People. Sorry for my messy writing. Hello, Lewin. Would you like a reading today? I think today, I haven't picked out a deck yet. So if anybody has a suggestion for the day, I'm either going to go with the Colette Baron Reed Wisdom Oracle or probably the Light Seers. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Crockpot. Would you like a reading? Crockpot, one more and we can get started. I hope everybody is well today. I hope you had a beautiful weekend. I hope the sun is shining where you are, and if it's not, I hope you love the rain anyways. Pick a very serious deck, Zooha says. Oh, man. For you, Zooha, let me see, a very serious deck. Let's see. What? I mean, they're all kind of serious in their own right, but I do like to laugh. So sometimes I do pick less serious decks. Here we go. What do we got? What's a very serious deck? I am looking very seriously. Oh, here we go. This is a very, very serious deck. Shall we? Zooha, is this serious enough? Some angels. And I want to pair that up too with that beautiful oracle deck that we were looking at last. Yes. Where is that one? Oh. Nope, that's not it. Maybe not. Is it under my table? Oh, there it is. Here will be our serious combo. There we go. These are nice together. Sure, Zooha. Your wish is my command. All right, let's get one more. Oh, Cynthia, just in time to make the first list, my love. Nobody's pushing Cynthia off the cliff today. She made sure of it, hey? Oh, wait, what is Big 1111 doing? Aw, yeah, it was fun. I loved those shorts this week. Is that the one with the Bob Marley song? I really liked that one this week. Ellie, I'm putting you at the top of the next list. Antonia, do you have a deck preference or anything, love, or a question? Let's get some shuffling in. This particular deck can be a little challenging to read. Has very interesting pictures and additional wordage, verbiage. The list looks good. We got the first 10 in, so you're number 11. Some people would consider that lucky, so. Get some air in those. And then if anybody prefers light seers, we'll just get some air in those too, just in case. If you're not an angel person, you can have a light seers. Antonia, love, do you have a question this week? Thank you guys for all the likes already. We haven't even gotten started. I feel so appreciated. Must be because I was on time this week, huh? I love you guys so much. Thank you for always being patient with me. My chat filter, let me make sure that I can see the chat filter. Even when I put it on all, you guys, I don't, like, the messages keep freezing and stopping. It happened the other day. Like, Antonia, I didn't see what you wrote. I didn't see that Preeti was in. I didn't see that Bluebird was here. I didn't see that Country came in. I didn't see that Tony came in. I don't know what is up with this chat filter. I have it set to see all, and it's still cutting out half of you. Okay, Tony, I'm adding you here, guys. Country. Bluebird and Preeti. I don't want to miss anybody, so if you guys see somebody that I don't see, let me know, because I have no idea what's going on with this chat filter. It just suddenly stops and you guys all go quiet, and I'm like, that's unusual. And if I switch it to off and back on again, suddenly I see everybody. So hi, Barbara. I'll add you to the list. Okay. I want to get started. Oh, Neelam, I can add you to the list, but hold on to your question until I call your name. We go first come, first serve. Antonia, I'm scrolling back up to your question. Whatever spirit would like you to know, please. Okay. Best message, spirit. Hold on. What is going on here? Is everything in order? Yes. Hello, Aris. I seen you. Thank you, Antonia. Not during Antonia's reading. Don't flood during Antonia's reading. All right. Here we go. We have Ace of Swords. It says, God above all names elevated. Affinity and friendship. Obtain the friendship of anyone. So you're speaking at such a high vibration, Antonia, this week. that it's like, you know what it is? It's this way that you're owning your own energy lately, the way you're claiming and calling back your own energy, allowing yourself to take up space. It impresses people, but it's not just that. It's like you don't even care whether or not they're impressed. And it's like that's what impresses them most. Hey man, turning heads for an introvert. I like that. Oh, that's beautiful energy. Ooh, a bunch fell out. Let's see what they are. A 9 of Cups. Yeah, wish fulfillment. The lovers. I'm telling you, you're attracting something big right now. You are attracting something really, really big right now. Joy of God, absolute happiness. Joy and pleasure brings happiness to couples, removes negative energy. God, the kindest giver, healing, preserves health, and cures disease. Antonia, what a beautiful reading. So that 9 of Cups is like, whatever you want right now, the universe is there to meet you, to greet you in that space. And it's because of this willingness to say exactly what it is that you need and desire, exactly what it is into the universe. And it's, you know what I'm getting is that you're not speaking it in a future someday tense. It's like you're speaking it every day. This is the day tense. And that's a huge difference. There's no attachment to the future. There's no attachment to the past. It's just today is a beautiful day and I'm going to enjoy it. You're taking every day as your 9 of Cups. Like you know it as your truth. You're picking it up as your truth. Today, I'm making the decisions for my highest good. And you're waking up like that every day. How beautiful is that? Look at that. That's a huge, I don't know if you really like appreciate how much your journey has brought you growth. I know that's not, I feel like I know you appreciate it. I think what it is it's like you take so many small steps that you personally don't see the giant leap that you've actually made from the beginning to today. So, because we have on the bottom here, transformation gives consolation and adversity. That's like God, the pleasure of man's children. It's that inner child vibe going on. And that says 8 of Cups. And that's that movement away from a person you used to be and growing into the person you are now. It's beautiful. But it's like really, yeah, just enjoying the space you're in right now. You know? What will be, will be. Let's get you one of these because I feel like there's something in here for you, Antonia. I'm telling you, that Ace of, what did I say? What did I say about the Ace of Swords? It's the way you're talking. Eternal charisma. Your charisma right now is on fire. You're absolutely just shining and glowing and enlightening. It's not just an enlightening of self, but it's what you're offering others too, like a form of enlightenment that others are enjoying from you. It was your destiny the whole time. Uncaging your heart for everybody to see, for people to experience Antonia. I love it. Giving us a window into you. It's amazing, Antonia. I just see you really, I mean, I don't see anything big coming out for the week. I don't see anything alarming. I think Spirit just is giving you a hug today, you know? Thank you, Airsoft. We love you as well. I just want to make sure again. I'm probably going to check the chat filter every other message, you guys, because it drives me crazy when it quits on me. Okay, whatever Jean needs to know. Got you, girl. Let me get a sip of my kombucha. That's a good, yeah. That's a very good blend this week. Yeah, Antonia, there was no like nothing I'm not going to say there's nothing to look forward to. It's just like you're looking forward to every day as soon as you wake up. And that's a beautiful vibe. And that's all. The universe is just meeting you there. Like, ooh, you know, like waking up happy with you. Tam Tam, I can add you to the list, but it's first come, first serve. If you want to hold on to that question when we get to you, I will let you know and you can ask it then. All right, Jean. Jean, did you have anything? You said anything, right? Whatever message you need to hear, please and thank you. You guys, I'm also going to, no, we'll stick with the angels. Oh, thank you. I love you, Pink Palm. Just a little bit of my collection. I have several. Tam Tam. Here you are. Here I am. When I get to you, I'll get there. I promise. I will get there. Hi, Cali girl. The chocolates are getting expensive. I still haven't got any from you, Aris. I thought you were sending me chocolate. Didn't you say you were going to send me chocolate? Are you false futuring me, Aris? Let's see. Best message for Jean. Jean, I'm thinking of you, but if this says anything about chocolate. We have the sun, restoration of life, protection from adversities. What is that? Rabies? I guess it's like these angels could cure rabies. I don't think you actually have rabies. You may be a wild beast yourself. Okay, let's see. This is the sun. So that's that inner child healing energy. We have a Knight of Pentacles here. This says light of understanding acquires knowledge and cures illness. So if you have been feeling off at all, Jean, I see a lot of healing energy in this, okay? Because not only is the sun healing, but the card that came out with it says healing right on it. The Knight of Pentacles is usually like a slow moving energy, but it's very meticulous. It's something that's planned out. It's something that there's a pathway to it. And if this is healing related, it's like you found that pathway. You found a key to a trigger, like you understand a trauma or a trigger better than you did yesterday or a week ago. And that happens because you're going within. You know, you're reparenting. You're taking care of that inner child now at a level that you weren't even allowed to do as a child. Ooh. Well, I'll remind you. I will message you every Monday that I don't see it in the mail. How about my chocolate? I'm just kidding. I won't message you. Okay, so sorry, back to Jean's reading. I am trying to read you guys at the same time in the chat. It's hard to keep up with both. So we have the Three of Cups, right? So again, with that, things to celebrate. This 22, like working with spirit. This is the right hand of God. Fame and renown, influence, commerce, voyages, great discoveries. So the great discoveries could be, you know, what you're discovering about yourself. If we had the devil in reverse, what I'm really feeling, Jean, is that this is a huge, like, oh, you did. Good. I highly suggest all of her inner child videos. I have not explored her content, excuse me, fully, Jean, but I love that root chakra one. I love all of the inner child ones she did. But Jean, the devil in reverse, this is like, I'm getting its breaking of family generational curses. It's like understanding where the trauma came from. But beyond that, it's understanding where the source of certain family members' trauma was that caused them to be certain ways with you. And it allows a level of healing and forgiveness that you haven't been able to experience yet. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing to have that. But it's like, it's not so much a generational curse, but it's just a deeper understanding and a deeper knowing of the layers that were behind the trauma you experienced. Yeah, it's the layers, the concealment, the things you didn't understand or you didn't see, the things that were held from you, kept from you, things that you weren't aware of. Or it's like things you just don't understand, because a lot of times when you're in trauma, you can get stuck in that victim mentality, that why me? And in this instance, you're actually looking at the person who caused the trauma and saying, what was their trauma? Like, what put them in that space? It's like understanding and operating with a level of compassion that I don't think that you've had up to this point. Yes, Cali girl, hon, I already put you on there. Absolutely, David. Jean, that's beautiful energy. Let me know if you get anything out of those videos. I know I got a ton out of them. And I only watched her inner child ones. If you look at her website, she has a ton on there on her channel. Like, she has 10 years of content that I have barely scratched the surface of. But those ones in particular were absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Tam Tam. I appreciate it. Zooha, do you have a question? Thank you, Jean, for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate you. You'll have to come back, Jean, and let me know seriously what you next week. You could tell everybody if you thought the video was worth looking into, because I did. But I like to have give feedback, positive or negative, constructively from the collective as well on the content. So 2 options. Need guidance from spirit. Zooha. 2 options. Is this like 2 options of people? 2 options of jobs? Let's see. Both. Ace of Wands. The patient guide. It says fertility and multiplicity. Is that the several choices right there? Protects against despair, helps one to be patient. I would say that you need a lot of discernment before you make your choice. Do not be hasty. On the bottom, there is an Empress. Zooha, on the bottom, there is an Empress. Again, that's 2 fertility cards, guys. The first word, fertility on both. Fruitfulness assures peace between married couples. So we have the Empress. We have an Ace of Wands. Ooh, I like this. Okay, listen. What I'm hearing is that there's one of these choices that really lights a fire. Listen, because this is interesting. This is really interesting, Zooha. There's like an option that on paper is not better, but they really inspire you and light a fire. And then the other option on paper is great, but you don't have the feeling. It's like the one that lights the fire is going to take more work. Don't skimp on the work. Don't skimp on the work, Zooha. I'm hearing it'll be worth it to take your time and do the hard work, the heavy lifting. The lovers again, guys. You can't make it up. The lovers again. Take your time. No, Bluebird, you haven't missed your turn yet, love. Zooha, take your time. Don't rush it. Don't pick somebody just because they're good on paper, okay? That's that grass is greener until you get there and realize it's fake stuff, you know? Stick with the real grass. Water it. Water that grass. I love it. Yes, Nushin, you may be on the list if I missed anybody else. We're moving right along here. S Lila, you're up. Let me see. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Nushin. Miro, I'll add you to the list. As you can see, there's already quite the list ahead of you. But if you hang out, you absolutely can get a reading tonight. I promise. Gabriella, you're on the list. S Lila. The light deck. Yes, ma'am. What does S Lila need to know? Spirit. Move the angel deck aside. Thank you, Jean. You were quick to find that, huh? You're so good at that, Jean. Knowing where everybody is on the list better than I am, and I have it sitting right here in front of me. Thank you, Cynthia. These cards, Jody, these are beautiful. I love these. This is a great deck. Would you like to be added to the list, Jody, for a reading today? Hi, Selma. Oh, thank you, Selma. I'm not really sure what's fake. I mean, I'm here in the flesh. I'm shuffling decks that are very real. So... I know, right? It's wild, Cynthia. Like, what's fake? What do you see that's fake? I'm real. I have cards and I'm reading them. There's you can believe them or not believe them. Shri, I can add you. Thank you, Hockey Boy. Shri, I'll add you to the list. Hold on to your question until I get to you. S Lila, okay. S Lila wanted what Spirit needs you to know. Sorry, I get distracted. I'm trying to read the chat and read the cards simultaneously. I get sucked into the chat and I forget I'm supposed to be reading the cards. Let's do it. S Lila, Spirit, best message for S Lila today. Best message for S Lila. Ooh, what was that? Something new beginning. A passionate new beginning I'm hearing. Passionate. I'm also hearing, S Lila, that you're getting more, like, congratulations. Because what I'm hearing is that you're getting more physical movement in. Like you're moving more and you're feeling better because of it. I don't know if you took up just trying to get in steps, or if you started going to the gym, or if you're just picking up, if your energy is just picking up. I'm getting like a boost, S Lila, like you've had an energy boost. So what do we need to know this week? I'm telling you, this is going to pay off huge. This work that you're putting in now, these little changes that you're making to open yourself up to more experiences, to thank you, Spirit. The work that you're doing now to move your body, to get the energy moving around you, is opening doors to these new experiences. It's like opening up. It's next level. You're leveling up this way. And it does have a lot to do with this physical movement. The physical movement is changing all the energy around you, S Lila, in like really beautiful, beautiful ways. Hold on a second. Let me get, I love this. Let me get one out of this deck. Hockey Boy, I can add you. Kumar, I can add you. There's quite a list, guys, so just hold on to your questions till I get to you on the list. If you'd like to be on the list, speak up. If I miss you, usually my moderators catch it, because they're amazing. S Lila. One more card for S Lila, Spirit. Okay. Listen. 2 cards came out. We have a change in the wind and a message in a bottle. So not only are you feeling the changes, S Lila, but other people are recognizing it. And it's not going to be too long before people start, I don't know. I don't know if they're talking to you, if they're talking to each other and it's getting back to you, but it's like in positive ways. You guys, not all talk about people is negative. Right, right. And what I'm getting here is like this really positive vibe that people are seeing how you're shining. They may even be asking each other, S Lila, how you're doing it, which is beautiful. I love that for you. I just saw a 5 when I was grabbing that deck back away too. So that's more change. It really is going to shake up a lot of stuff around you, S Lila. When you get your body moving, the way it can shift all the energy in your life is just magical. I love that for you. W, are you still here? Did you have a question? Big 1111, you're after W, and then Free the People. W, did you have a question, love? Kumar, I can add you to the list if you'd like. Oh, I did add you to the list. If you hold on to your question when I get to you. Thank you, David. Okay. Best message for W going into this week, Spirit. Best message for W. Best message for W. Oh, oh. Listen, if you have been experiencing a really dark time, I want you to know that it's kind of closing out. Like there's going to be this huge, it's like, this is really, whenever I see this moon, do you see how she's like sinking? Water is emotions in the tarot. And she's like sinking to this bottom of the lake. It's like this feeling of just overwhelm in emotions, almost like emotional exhaust. But with this sun coming out, it's a recharge. It's like reclaiming your energy. It's calling it back. I'm hearing cutting cords from the past has brought this sense of like freedom to you, W. If you're not experiencing it yet, you will be very soon. Let's see, what else do we have here? Two more. Oh, a Knight of Pentacles. Again, this is something that's very like, okay, so Two of Pentacles is where are you going to invest and what are you going to invest in? And the Knight of Pentacles is, now let me go back because it's not necessarily money. Most people who have been with me for a while realize with me, I like to see Pentacles as values. So it's like knowing what you value and how to pour into it. Like how to express your values in healthy and productive ways in your life. And what I see here is like the more you do that, the more you're able to share. And it's strategic, okay? It's well discerned strategic investments. Investing in self brings in abundance that allows you to invest in others. Wow, that's beautiful. I would take that for sure. I'll claim it if you don't want it, W. Let's get one more on that. Hi, Molina. Definitely choices because we have two of wands too. What this is going to do, what this investing in self and having the strategic move towards your healing, it's going to open new doors and new opportunities to travel, to see the world, to free yourself up from things that may have been holding you back or that you felt were holding you back. That's going to be a thing of the past. And it's like once you know how this discernment works, how making the best decision for yourself every day comes into play, I'm telling you, you're going to start experiencing Dharma, I'm hearing. Right? You may have been feeling like you've been experiencing a lot of karma lately, W, but what I really see is a turnaround, like your karmic debt being paid off. Thank you, Spirit. I like that. I'll take that. Big 1111. Hi, Tiny Fox. Hold on. I got a couple people. Let me get you on the list. Molina. Tiny Fox. Anybody else who, oh, you're welcome, W. Anybody else who I missed that wants on the list, let me know. Cal, would you like a card? Oh, hold on. I have special decks just for you guys. Let's see. Might as well get it out now. And I saw another name, sorry. The list fell, like really filled up so fast today. Thank you guys so much. Let me see. Here we go. So big 11. Here we go. Killian, do you want a reading? Would you like me to add you to the list? Thank you. Thank you, David. Thank you, Killian. Sometimes I miss people because if I'm reading cards, I can't read the chat. So thank you guys so much for speaking up when I miss somebody. I appreciate it. I have to get out my Jesus cards because, you know, you never know when you need them. I need them every day, guys. I need them every day. Molina, so far we have 32 people, but we've already done five of them. So we're on number 6. Gotta have my Jesus cards. The dead list? No. This isn't what is that? The Notebook, right? That anime, The Notebook, where he writes all the names in the book. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I didn't like the live action version of it on Netflix, but I was a huge fan of the original anime when it first came out. See, Stevie knows what I'm talking about. It's such a great anime. I did not like the live action version, though. Not at all. It was so far from the original series. I did like the Cowboy Bebop live version, though. Just be clear on that. Has nothing to do with the fact of it being the live version. I just think it was poorly done. Okay. Um, Molina, I don't know if I really have favorite cards, but I do love the Lightseers Tarot. I think we use them quite a bit. I think the imagery, the colors, and everything are very, they say a lot, you know? They speak to me. It's a very communicative deck. I never have a problem reading it. Big 1111, I'm sorry, love. Did you have a question? I'm on you now. I swear. I'm really on to you now, Big 1111. I'm scrolling up to see if you asked anything. A general. Okay. Here we go. I appreciate you guys for being patient and giving me a second to chat in between. It helps me clear my energy. Or mar it up more. You never know. Oh, thank you, Hockey Boy. I wear it like a badge of honor. I appreciate that. Big 1111. Best message for Big 1111, Spirit. Best message for Big 1111. Bwomp, bwomp. What's this? Queen of Swords and Three of Wands. Do you know what I am hearing? Okay, the Three of Wands is in reverse. Do you know what I'm getting? Is this energy, Big 1111, of like, okay, because we've discussed this before. Are you asking people for help? And now this is the energy I'm getting from this. This is cracking me up a little bit because I know in the past it's been like, you can ask people for help. You know you can ask people for help. But what I'm getting from these two together is like when you ask somebody for help and then they don't do it to your specifications and you're like, I might as well have done it myself. Or you do it over. Do you know what I mean? If you want something done right, do it yourself. It's like an old saying. It's a saying. It's a legit saying, right? If you want something done right, do it yourself. Do you say that a lot, Big 1111? Do you whisper that to yourself under your breath when you do something? When you redo something somebody did for you? Seriously, though, because, oh my gosh, get out. Because on the bottom is my favorite little Hierophant guy. But we had the Three of Swords in reverse. Is seriously, I could not say it again. These two threes in reverse with this Queen of Swords. If you want something done right, do it yourself. And to be honest, I don't know if this Hierophant is coming out to like tell you that it doesn't mean that other people's ways are wrong. Like to allow people to learn with you. Like it's good to give people these tasks to work on themselves and then to communicate to them with compassion better ways that they could do something. So I'm going to bring up a case example of, I have a special needs daughter, right? And I do a lot for her, a lot. And initially, part of what it was is that my mom made me feel like a huge burden. And so I didn't realize that I was doing a disservice to my daughter by doing everything for her because I didn't want her to ever feel like a burden. But the disservice I'm doing is that she's not learning how to do anything for herself, right? Hence the reason why I like these long readings when she has to do a couple things for herself here and there. So it's like there's this energy of allowing people to do for themselves in the name of learning and growth. I told my daughter today that this was the learning curve mom. The mom that says, that's okay. Well, we'll do better next time, or that's okay. Like, it'll be okay when something isn't done to my specifications, my level or my way of doing things. That goes back to a story I gave you guys on Thursday about her like breaking a bowl. I told her 100 times not to hold the bowl that way from the bottom, right? And then it just slips out of her hand and it breaks. And that's when learning curve mom has to make an appearance. That's okay. So maybe you need to lean into learning curve mom for a minute this week and allow people to make some mistakes in an effort to give them the space to learn and grow from that. Aw. I hope that resonates a little bit, 1111. I don't mean for it to be so call me out and call you out, call me out. I called me out too. Free the people. Did you have a question? I think it's sweet energy, big 1111, but it's almost like because I hate when people think of me as a helicopter mom for several reasons, but it's kind of like that was the energy is almost like just give them a little bit more space to explore and grow there. Thank you, Free the People. I don't know if it's just one particular person that needs some space or some experience in something, or if it's a whole lot of people, but thank you, Free the People. Oh, you have to give your mom the space? That may be true too. That could also be your mom and her energy over you as well. And maybe that's part of the Queen of Swords is just having a conversation with your mom that says, hey, I need to be able to make my own mistakes to learn from. It's like I appreciate that you're sharing with me the mistakes that you learned from, but there are some things that I need to take a chance on or do on my own, or, oh, you are the mom of mom. No, I get it though. I get it. I get it though. We have to give people space to be human. And it's so hard sometimes, guys. It's so hard. It is so freaking hard to give people the space to make their own mistakes sometimes. Okay, free the people. Let it flow. You know what I'm going to do? Because I know free the people would never be an upside down King of Swords. So we're just going to cheat and flip that whole section of the deck over. So if that King of Swords comes out, we should be upright. So we got a high priestess because I know it. Because you know what? Listen. Free the people. If somebody gets snippety with you this week, if somebody seems defensive at any point this week, give them, this again is giving them the space. Like maintain a healthy boundary, but trust when something is better to walk away. Like trust that there's something underneath the surface of why somebody is being defensive. It's like, what am I don't know if this, okay, listen, because usually this for me is like just having boundaries, right? And even healthy boundaries. They don't look unhealthy. She doesn't look like she's beat up or anything like we see in a lot of other Nine of Wands, you know what I mean? But it's like, A trained professional with reactions. So when I'm seeing it in reverse, I don't know if this is like your need to let down your guard, like if you're going to feel guarded against something and then realize that this is something I need to balance out and consider more deeply. Like taking a deep breath before a reaction feeling is what I'm getting, like understanding that there's something going on deeper than why this person is being defensive or why you feel the need to be defensive towards them. That's what I can't figure out, is if it's you being defensive or if it's somebody being defensive towards you. Let's see. Spirit clarity on the 9 of Wands. Okay, might be somebody that just needs a little independence on something. That's 2 9s, by the way, as well. Some part of somebody's process is to do something independently here. So it's really interesting that this is coming out right on the tails of Big 1111's reading, because they're very related, because there's this huge need of giving somebody the space to do something independently without getting defensive. So this may just be a collective message for you guys as partners in how you're dealing with the world this week. There's this huge energy of somebody needing to do something independently here. And for both you and Big 1111 to not be defensive about it. Maybe I don't know, maybe there's something you can work on together in that where one might usually be defensive, the other can remind them not to be. If it's something you guys can work together on, maybe that's the message in there for that. Lewin, are you still here? Then we have Crockpot and then Cynthia. Bilal, I'll add you. Yep, thank you. I just seen that. I appreciate it, guys. Lewin, here's the list if you want to see where we are. So we're almost at the bottom of the first set of readings, and then we have set 2 and set 3. Just starting to fill out set 4. It is Molina, and it's a lot of new names, so they may not all have stuck around for him. We'll see what happens. Thank you, David. I appreciate that you're here with us. Lewin, last call for Lewin. Yes, Usha, I can add you. Usha. And guys, if a lot of people tap out, I'll definitely add another 10 to the list. Oh, I don't think I could do that without knocking everything over somehow. Or messing with my dramatic lighting. It'll mess with my dramatic lighting if I do that. Wouldn't it be cool? Back in the day, I used to chat on this I don't know where I can put it without knocking a bunch of stuff over. Back in the day, I used to be on this program called Camfrog, and they used to have this cute little, like, it was an external type of an add-on that where you could put like scrolls on your screen and stuff. And whenever I was like cooking and people would come into the chat and be like, what are you making? I got used to just like putting the whole recipe in the scroll. I guess what I'm getting at is I wish that I could just scroll the list for you guys. But we can't do that here, but that would be nice. It just reminded me of Camfrog and how I used to be able to do that. Last call for Lewin, and then crock pot, you're next. Whatever I was making, Cynthia. Everybody loved to watch me cook back then. I don't know. Pasta, usually homemade pasta from scratch. Or eggs. I used to make a lot of omelets back then. Hi, Ridhi, I'll add you. Yep, I added Usha. Thank you. All right. Crock pot. Last call for crock pot. Then Cynthia, you're up. There's one card. It does not want to go. There we go. Now you guys, country, if I did it now with the cooking, like my daughter's allergies, it's like such basic cooking. You guys would be like, do you seriously cook like that? Like, yep. It's like the same 5 ingredients over and over and over again. Cause it's what's safe, yo. Hey Cynthia, what you got? A general from the angels and the talisman. Yes, ma'am. She has wild allergies, guys. She has over 60 confirmed food allergies. It's pretty intense. I remember they tested her early because she started reacting early, and they don't usually do allergy testings until 2. But it was nearly impossible to feed her from 1 year until about 18 months without getting massive reactions all the time. And so they tested her at 18 months, and I've never had a doctor until this day legit asked me if I was sitting down first before they gave me news on the phone. Her first allergy test was for the top 12 allergens, and she was allergic to 9 of them. So I only knew of 3 safe foods when we started that journey. Yeah, big 11-11, I guess so. She sure did. And she sure has. But over the years, we did an elimination diet immediately when I found that out. And we eliminated everything. And then it took several years to add ingredients, 1 ingredient at a time, to figure out what she was allergic to and what was safe. It took many, many years to get to the list that we have. But now she's growing and she can eat and her body digests things a little better. And okay, here we go. Cynthia, was it best message for you? Sorry, guys. I just wanted to shuffle really good. Bilal, when I get to you, then we can look at it. Okay, love. Sorry. Best message for Cynthia, Spirit. Best message for Cynthia. Something went flying out over here. Let me see. What else do we have? A 6 of Wands. We have victory in something. This also says longevity. Protects against infirmities. Hello. We love us some good longevity, right? A King of Wands. So we have, sorry guys, I have like taken the pictures over here. So we have King of Wands. The merciful judge. Eloquence gives answers to those in doubt. And then what was the one that went flying? Metatron. Advancement and progress. Teaches, guides, and records events in the book of life. This to me is a very interesting combination. I don't know. Okay. So what I'm getting, Cynthia, is that there's almost like this fear of mortality that you've been focusing hard on lately. And it's like Spirit doesn't want you to worry about that. I'm almost getting a what will be, which I think I said that at the very beginning of the message, but it's like there's this fear. I don't know if it's this fear of just aging in general. A fear of what's next, I'm getting a vibe of. Let me get a couple more on this. Ooh, something came right out. What is that? Justice in reverse. We have justice in reverse. Let's see what it says. Makes truth known in court, causes innocence to prevail. So in reverse, it's Cynthia, I don't really like I would have never thought of you this way. See, death is on the bottom. I'm telling you, there's like this feeling of time running out and being worried about judgment when your time comes. And I want you to not worry about that. I want you to know that you shouldn't fear the advancement of your life. The whole thing has been a gift, and Spirit is saying from beginning to end. Cynthia, I almost hope that didn't resonate too much. It's beautiful, but I hope it didn't resonate too much. I don't think I've ever gotten from your energy, that you had this fear, but I feel like it comes up for almost everybody at one point or another. And so it's not an unusual fear, but Spirit just wants you to know that there's nothing to fear. Okay, worldly things in the mortal realm, fear. Yeah. I can't quite put my finger on what the fear is, but it definitely has to do with things in this lifetime, like in this energy. I thought I saw another card flipped, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't. Just in case anybody... Yeah, see? What was that? A 10 of Wands. Spiritual communication. That's the second one that says teachers. Again, with law. It's a bog down of 3D energy. For sure. Urvashi, I can add you to the list, but it's first come, first serve, and there's quite the list already. So please hold on to your question, and when I get to you, that would be a perfect time to ask it. Gosh, I might have to get a new pen soon, guys. We're killing this one. Cynthia, I love you. I'm sending you a ton of love. I'm going to write you into my Reikis this week for the distance Reiki to help with this. You may also benefit from the video that I shared today. Just any of her inner child healing videos were really good. I did every chakra, but the one that I shared was the root. Ellie, it's you. It's you, my friend. Oh, you know what? Let me get you, because I know you said both, the Talisman Oracle. Let me get you an Oracle too, Cynthia. I remember you mentioned it. So let's grab one for you. It was such a fill up so fast on the list, Molina, but there's so many new names that it'll probably go quickly because they generally don't stick around. So, you know, you OGs usually get the readings because, you know, Resilience. Resilience. You do got this, Cynthia. You do got this. I love and appreciate you too. I'm hearing something about, I'm seeing the fox on it, and I'm hearing something about the foxglove flower. I don't know if you know that flower or if you're familiar with it, but how how it got its name was like this whole, it's almost like a fairy tale myth of sorts that foxes put them on their feet so that they walk more quietly. And it's weird because I'm like seeing, I don't know if you have a favorite pair of slippers that just bring you comfort. Oh, I am feeling that. It's like I'm feeling the softest little things on my feet. And it's like if you just sit in your slippers for an extra hour, you're going to feel better. It's like a weird vibe. I don't, please let me know if you do have a favorite pair of slippers because I can feel them. Otherwise, my feet just feel funky right now. Oh my gosh, that's so funny because that's what I like. I legit feel slippers like they're comfy, but they're like beat up, and I'm like, how do I feel these? I'm completely barefoot, by the way. So, Ellie, do you have a question, my love? Here's the list, guys. We finished the first 10. So we're on to the second 10 now. We have Ellie, Tony, Country, Bluebird, Preeti, Barbara, if you're still here. What was that? You guys, I don't even know what that name was. Hilam, Tam Tam, Tam Tam, excuse me, Cali girl. Aris, if you're still here. Phew. Hearts everywhere. What do the hearts mean? Hearts everywhere. What do the hearts mean? Weird. I have never been called to this deck in a reading, but let's do it. We'll get one card because they have long messages on them. It's postcards from Spirit. I don't know if you guys have seen this deck. That's another Colette Baron read, excuse me. But they can have long messages, so I don't use them often. But I'm called to it to answer your question about what do the hearts mean. Oh, they're big. Oh, I love that. I have a friend who every time she sees a heart in nature, she takes a photo of it and posts it with a hashtag I see hearts. And now every time that I see a heart, I think of her. But she sees them everywhere too. But let's see. Spirit, tell us about the hearts. It's interesting because the one right here on the top, it looks like a heart. It's upside down, but it looks like a heart, doesn't it? Okay, that was fast. So we have a unicorn. I don't know if that is specific. It says you are magic. Okay. This is long one. Sorry. Dear you, there is only one you, and you have a unique place in the universe. Sometimes situations come up that challenge you to be authentic. And that means you have to be fully yourself and let go of being what you think others may want. Now is not the time to conform to other people's standards or expectations. Be proud of who you are and be courageous. Stand tall in your convictions. Being yourself is a powerful statement. It will, okay, thank you, Spirit. It will only lead you to success and ultimately happiness. Don't compare yourself to other people. Want what you have. Choose what your heart wants. Choose what your heart wants. And know that your purpose is yours alone. No one else can claim your magic nor take it away. When you place authenticity and originality high on your list of priorities and give them a prominent place in your awareness, extraordinary things happen. Your life is a beautiful one. Okay, you know what I'm getting is that catching them and seeing them is something that you only can do when you're open to the magic of the universe. When you're open to living a magical life, things like that become very big, very meaningful. If only that it's a nod from the universe to choose what your heart wants. If your heart wants to see the magic and the beauty around you, it's a choice to do that. I'm just getting this energy of like it's like a wink. It's a wink from the universe when you see them. Like, I see you. I see you seeing me. I see you seeing me seeing you. You know, like it's this kind of like the universe is asking you to engage in play. And it does say, I wanted to look before I read any more of them, but that ending here, love you always and forever, they are closed differently. So I love that this one says love you. Because the other one is just like, we adore you. But this is like, love you. That's the heart energy coming through big time. I like it. So it's just it's just Spirit's way of winking at you and saying, I see you. And here's something fun and sweet. Yeah. 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 Catching the gaze of the universe, winking back. I wonder what would happen if you started winking at all the hearts you see. You'd probably look crazy on Valentine's Day, but that's okay. I like crazy. Make people ask what's wrong with Ellie today. Did you get something in your eye? What do you... I hear my daughter running and she's giggling. She must hear me laughing and it's making her laugh in the hall. I love that. Tony, are you still here? Challenge accepted. Yeah. Let me know how that goes. I kind of feel like when you start winking back at these hearts, like cooler things will start happening. It's like not only witnessing, but acknowledging. It's like once you get past the witnessing and the seeing, but actually like acknowledging and thanking Spirit for it, like it's going to unlock something. I'm hearing more fun. Not even like, just the energy itself will be fun, engaging, connected, actively magical. So we have Tony, Country, Bluebird, Preeti, Barbara, Hilam, Tam Tam, Cali Girl, and Aris. Play more. Yeah, Big 1111. That's exactly what it is. It is play more energy. Interact with it. Don't just see it and recognize it. Thank Spirit for it and throw some hand hearts back or something, something beautiful. Country. We can look at that for you. If Tony comes back, we'll leave that Tony's spot open just in case they come back. Okay, let's see. Is he feeling the same way? I'm being called to a completely different deck. Sorry, these ones are a little glossy, so hopefully they're not too shiny. You're good, country. I didn't think that that person was going to reply, to be honest with you. It looks like a new name. I feel like the first time people come in, they don't really understand that there's a line. So they get impatient and leave. No, Usha, love, it's not your turn. There is quite the list this evening. Hi, J May. There is quite the list. Hi, Sarah. There is quite the list, J May, today. It's we are almost up to 40 names already. I'm good, Sarah. Thank you. I like that one. I'll pin that to remind everybody. Like and share and subscribe. Thank you, David. Okay, country. Is your person feeling the same way? Are they missing the connection that you guys had? Oh. I don't know if this is your energy or theirs. So 3 of fires, 3 of wands. 3 of wands is usually about waiting. It's in reverse. And I'm not sure if this is spirit telling you not to wait. To like not put yourself in the energy of waiting. In regards to this person. Interesting. There is something bigger and better coming. Ooh, there is something so much bigger and so much better coming. So what came out was the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Water, right? This is like a emotionally fulfilling gift straight from spirit, like cup overflowing. My cup is full energy, but it's like not just one cup, it's several. But it's like being able to choose the best cup for you. It's like having a choice of several cups and being able to choose the best one for you. But that happens when you move away from this attachment to how he feels. And does he miss you? I still want to answer that for you. But what Spirit is telling you is don't worry about how he feels. Onwards, upwards, and onwards. Yes, upwards and onwards. There's an emperor out there waiting. So, I got temptation in reverse. You know, I don't think, listen, because I wouldn't want to tell anybody anything that, listen, I'm telling you, there was an 8 of Cups, so we had the 7 of Cups, we have the 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups is walking away from things that no longer serve you. Look at this. I'm sorry, that robe is beautiful. I just want to take it in for a second. Don't be tempted to dig up the past. Don't be tempted to keep yourself stuck there in that energy, country. I want to get one more. It's not telling me how he feels, but to be honest with you, what I'm getting from the cards and the way the Spirit is trying to redirect me into a positive future is because this guy's a jerk. He's a douchebag. like I'm sorry, but yeah. Yeah, 4 cups in reverse. Like he's so, I got a hanged man in reverse, a page of earth, like just immature. Just, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get you. He doesn't have as deep a understanding of, I'm hearing love languages. Like how does love languages are foreign to this douchebag. Country, don't worry about whether or not he misses you. Because you got something better coming ahead, okay? Ooh. Cali girl, I'll do your reading. I won't necessarily remember to timestamp it for you, but I'll do it when I get to your spot anyways. I know it's a long list. Thank you guys. And I'll try to remember to timestamp it when I get to you. And then I'll try to remember to put it in the comments. I don't always, but I will do you. Yeah, country, I know you're struggling to detach, but I'm not getting like this. I wish I could say, yes, he misses you so much. He loves you. He's going to come rushing back and give you everything that you want, but I just don't see that coming up. Do you know what I mean? I would never blow smoke up anybody's tushy if I saw, and I want to be as honest as I can with everybody without breaking hearts. I love you. I love my collective. Only good things for my collective. Only good things for my collective. Bluebird, it's your turn. That's right, country, you are a baddie. I second Bluebird. Oh, thank you, Cynthia. Okay, oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Didn't we? Okay, see, Bluebird, I'm telling you. You guys, we had to go back to this question with Bluebird because do we remember when we all had a shitload argument over whether or not Bluebird should take care of her mom? I just saying. I'm not laughing at you, Bluebird. I'm laughing at the entire process of having like discussed this before. I'm so sorry that that's happening to you. That's really sucky. Let me see. What deck am I called to for this? Let's get the Kipper. So there was a lot of statement there. Let me go back up. What is the question? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, I see your questions all split up. I got it. I got it. I saw the last part. Let me get the rest of it. Okay. Did you say you said you got the confirmation for it? For moving into school? Because that's really great. And I remember that you were really worried about even being able to continue school at all. So that sounds like it was really good news. Which I thought we got that in the cards, which is awesome. Thank you for confirming. Sounds like some tight quarters. It can definitely wear your nerves thin. Okay, let's see. Whoa. You're going to be, listen, whatever they told you. So official person went flying out. And what I'm hearing is that there's somebody at the school that can help guide you through the logistics. There's like somebody at the school that understands the resources or how to make it work. I don't know if it's somebody's. Look and see if they have a, thank you, Spirit. What a weird one to come up with, a student life office. Okay, you do have a counselor. There is my college. Because at first I was like the registrar. No, that's not it. And I was like, not financial aid either. But there was an office back when I was in college forever ago. Sorry, guys. And it was called the Office of Student Life. And they had a lot of additional resources and a lot of additional information. So they may be able to help you figure out the logistics. Oh my gosh, that card almost went into my kombucha, guys. I wish I could show you. That's funny. Yeah, listen, honey, it's gonna be work. Be confident in who you are, where you're going, and that it's your life. This is a nod to not allowing your mom to be the main female in your story. Look at these twos, guys. Spirit's got your back, is encouraging you to really slay this move into your story, what you're overcoming, what you're becoming, the great things ahead when you conquer this. Do not fear the logistics, I'm hearing. Do not fear the logistics. This is kind of like, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to laugh at you, Bluebird, but it's like this resonates so much when it comes to things that I had to go through with my mom, and I'm only laughing about it because it took me forever. It took me forever to stop feeling like a baby and to really step into myself. I was her baby, you know what I mean? And it's like, this is that inner child stuff where it's like, at some point you just have to stand up and stop letting people treat you like a child. To say that I'm an adult who can make these decisions, who can work to get out of the situation I'm in. This is my story. This is my future. These are things that I want. What else came out here? There's change. There's big change. Listen, I'm telling you, you got this. This is on the move. This is packed up. This is ready to go. I don't think you should worry about the logistics too much. The most important thing you can do right now is just to plan for things that might be unexpected, and where you're going to find those things that may be unexpected, things that you're not thinking of, is offices like the Office of Student Life. That's going to be where somebody can help you break down what a budget would look like, right? Or how to manage with less, or even, I don't know. Maybe there's I know that we talked before about certain scholarships probably would be off the table because of your GPA, your previous GPA, but there might be grants or something that somebody is aware of that you could apply for to help make ends meet. What will I say again? Oh, I thought Jean meant me. Yeah. Uh, Bluebird, my response to that would be yes, I am. I am leaving you high and dry. That is correct. Like, let her call it and then tell her it's true. I recently saw a comedian who was like, somebody was like, how do you deal with people in the workplace who don't want to do anything for themselves? And she was like, you deal with them with pity. She's a comedian, so she did it in a very funny way. So it's like when he says, "Oh, I don't know how to do this," you'd be like, "Oh, you don't know how to do this on your own? Would you like everybody to come show you how to? I'm so sorry that you got to this point in your life and you don't know how to take care of yourself. Like that's not my responsibility, but you know, like the way that she did it was like with this pity. I'm not saying to pity your mom, but seriously, if she's going to throw some kind of a guilt trip onto you, you could just agree with her. Don't fight it, don't argue, don't feel guilty about it, just agree with her. That's true. I am letting you take care of yourself. That's true. I am concerned with taking care of myself and what I need. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Bluebird, that's not a healthy not a healthy place for you to be. I'm drinking my coffee, guys. Sorry. Sip. Bluebird, keep us posted. Don't worry about the logistics. Just create that space for yourself so that you can start healing ASAP. And we're going to be here to encourage you in school, okay? You've got us. We will be your moms. We will encourage you and we will help you discern and we will help you navigate what's coming. I feel like there's many people in our chat who have experienced similar situations already. Hi, Toast Truckin', who have I think there's a very good possibility that you could get into student housing. I mean, there's a lot of rules and regulations, so I don't want to say one way or another. I did not see anything bad come out in the cards, but I do see that you need to claim your adult space. I'm thinking back to yeah, I mean, gosh. I was thinking back to what I was saying in Big 1111 and Free the People's readings about, parents needing to give kids the space to make their own mistakes. And you might have to just, if you can't leave quietly, just say to her, I need the space to go make my own mistakes on your way out. You're allowed to do that. Bluebird, funny story. My first 4 years of college, I lived in an 8 foot by 10 shed in the middle of the woods with no electricity, no running water. And I wrote like all of my paper. Sounds like that. I walked to school in the snow both ways uphill. And it's true. I'm just saying that there is there are ways to do things. Yeah, Cynthia. I would go in and take a shower early in the mornings before class in the gym, where the gym was and stuff, or I would sneak into the dorms for a shower, or there's ways of doing things. I'm so just be open. I think I lived in my car for 2 semesters. Totally worth the experience. Totally worth the experience. I would do it again exactly the way I did it. I can say that with some great confidence, except for that part where I told you guys I dropped out to take care of my mom. Like, obviously, I would probably do that a little differently. But I live without regrets on that one. I do, I do. Pre-T, you're up. Yeah, it's hard, Bluebird, but you can do it. It's not, honestly, it's not a bad place to be. Might be because of your company, but I was doing it solo. So, what is my religion? That's a good question because I'm not a particularly religious person, but I was born and raised Catholic. So if I had to lean into a religion, I think they have that belief that once you're Catholic, you're always Catholic unless you're excommunicated. I could be wrong. So, as much as that may piss off many Catholics out there, I'd still be considered Catholic. They have not excommunicated me yet, so. Pretty. Yeah, Bluebird, don't doubt that you can do this, please. I want you to put the logistics aside and just go for it. It doesn't even matter how the logistics are going to work out. You're going to plan the best that you can, and you're going to take everything one day at a time as you go. And it's all going to work out the way that it's meant to because you're never off your path. Hi, Donna. Just added you. Added a big Donna, too. Pre-T, are you still here? Okay, Molina, sorry guys, my hands. I'm trying to get a screenshot because I'm never going to remember that question. I don't even know how I'm going to be able to go back and look at it. But I'm going to take it anyways. Maybe it'll help my brain. Molina. Okay. Yes, country, I can add you to my Reiki list this week. Absolutely. That part. Thank you, Cynthia. That's so helpful. You're always so helpful. Let's see, Molina, I want to write a note. University and future boyfriend. If I remember to do it, I will try to timestamp it for you. I'm never good at timestamps though, just so we're all clear about that. I say it, but it never actually happens. Because someday I want to be good at it. So someday I want to be a timestamper. I'm just no good at it now. So pre-T, last call for pre-T. Otherwise, I'll leave her name uncrossed as well because she often comes back. Barbara. Tam Tam. Tam Tam, I know you're still here. Is Tam Tam still here? Did I just miss Tam Tam? Oh, there's Tam Tam. Okay, let's look at that. William, I'm going to grab the Wisdom Oracle. One of my favorites. You guys, it's so cool. Today I was watching Lottie over at Tears and Wheat Tarot. Love her. If you guys haven't checked her, I know a bunch of you have already checked her out. I see you there all the time. But I was watching hers today, And we both have this deck, and almost all of the cards are identical, except her happy, happy, and my happy, happy were completely different cards. They had the same number. I'm looking for it. So they had the same number and the same words at the bottom, but the image was completely different. On hers, there's a beautiful black woman sitting Indian style on a bigger, like, golden egg. And she's got, like, she's holding stars in her lap. I just thought that was so cool because I've never in my life noticed a different card from a deck that I have and a deck another reader has. Everything else was the same. I thought that was so wild. Anyways. I just think it's really cool how, like, it's like the universe gave us each a custom deck, you know? Like, the decks were customized for us, for our energy, for our spirit, you know? I thought that was beautiful. Okay, Tam Tam. Seriously, Big 1111, it blew my mind. I thought I was wrong. I had to find my deck and pull it out to see because I was like, am I imagining that we have different cards? Oh, there's Barbara. Yeah, Barbara. Just ask a question, love. Tam Tam, I have to do Barbara really quick and then I'll do you next, okay? Love, please, general, any message, really. Okay, that's perfect. Barbara, love message, soulmates. Soulmates. I don't know if you're looking for something new to begin, but that is a good start, and I will take it. Spirit, tell us more about the soulmate energy coming towards Barbara. Something flipped in the deck. A fork in the road. You're going to have to make a choice. Barbara, you're going to have a choice in directions. I don't know if this is a choice in partners. Be careful. Watch the monkeys. Somebody's a real freaking baboon. I don't know if that baboon was in your past or in your future, but I'm sorry. Watch out for the baboons, okay, Barbara? Let's see, Spirit, tell me more about the soulmate. Clarify this fork in the road for me, too. What about the soulmate? And this decision. Be flexible. I'm hearing this person may differ from your usual type. Maybe it is the baboon. Maybe this person is just really goofy and you're just feeling like, meh, because you're a Scorpio, right? Sometimes Scorpios don't handle goofy very well. I'm really drawn to that baboon on that fork in the road. And I don't know if I'm getting a watch out for a baboon or if I'm getting that he is a baboon. That, like a goofy energy. It's like a goofy energy. I'm goofy. I get it. Yeah, somebody's going to message you. They may even call. There's a phone in there. It's not like a note or a letter. This may even be a person who actually, if you love to text, they're going to love to call. I say ugh because I'm not big on calls. I'm a texter. Text me, please. I will not answer if you call. I'm telling you, it's aligning. It's like aligning as we speak. It's aligning as we speak, Barbara. Stay flexible. Stay open. Do you know what this is giving me? This is so weird. It's like you're going to make plans to go somewhere and it's going to be closed. And you're going to go somewhere else, right? There's choices. There's a fork in the road. There's I was going to go here, but then I ended up. It's like in this staying flexible, this not being upset, not just turning around and going home, but doing other things is what brings in alignment with something new. I don't know if it's somebody asks for your number. That would be cool. Does anybody ask for numbers anymore? Did Skateboarder get the number? I'm just kidding, guys. Milk and honey. I'm telling you. Here's mirroring. 15, 51. 2 sixes balance. Are there any other mirrors? No. 5s are change. Listen, be flexible because 5s are change. 1 is like spirit guided. It's like you're going to be headed somewhere and you're going to get like either news that something isn't, I don't know, like if you're going to a show and suddenly the show is canceled, it's like instead of turning around and going home, you're determined to go live it up another way. Okay, like that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm feeling, Barbara. So be open to being flexible to where spirit is leading you because it's leading you into alignment. Ooh. Alignment led. I like that. I'm going to write that down. One of these days, Antonia, we're going to talk t-shirts. Alignment led. All right, Tam Tam love, here we go. Yeah, Barbara, I don't know what it is, but it's definitely like, you know, like that flexibility really stands out. It's like, may feel like the universe is trying to throw wrenches into something, but it's like redirecting you towards what's yours. You know, I love that. I just heard rejection isn't protection, it's redirection. It's like a lot of people say rejection is God's protection, but I'm hearing in this case it's like rejection, which could be the canceling of something, the changing of plans, the you know, you plan a blind date with somebody off the internet and they don't show up, but somebody else is in that area, that space where you're supposed to meet, a park, whatever. It's like, it's just like be open to being flexible about this. Ooh, I love that. Okay, Tam Tam, you are up. You're welcome, Barbara. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Will you be moving in with your sister? And will your kids come back into your life? Will you be moving in with your sister? Oh, that wanted to come out right away. Well, I'm gonna put it back in only because we just had it. But it may be pertinent. If it comes out again, it's meant to be. I saw the clean it up, and it's like you're working really hard to get your life back on track. And Spirit wants you to know that it hasn't gone unnoticed in the spirit realm, Tam Tam. It may feel like it hasn't been noticed here in the 3D, but your guides have noticed what you're working on. I hear continue to work in silence. I don't know what you're working on. That's kind of a secret from people, but I hear continue working in silence. I do see it. I do see you being able to move in the directions that you want to in like abundant. Look at the Irish. I'm sorry I had to, guys. It's like I'm hearing lucky, but it's not luck. It's like your spirit guides are lifting you up out of a space. It's like, hold on, here we go. Yes, I do see you moving in with your sister. There's co-creation here. Building blocks and co-creation. 4s are about foundations. Look at these 2s too. We've had 22 a couple times tonight. Blessed. No, yes. No place like home. Now for the kids. Let me ask about the kids. I feel like when all this stuff aligns, then yes, you'll be more likely to connect with your children. But what I'm also hearing, though, is that you have to give them the space and the time to work through, I'm hearing anger, resentment, and that's not going to be easy and it's not going to be fast. They have a lot of questions. If and when, I am hearing that they are, so don't get me wrong on this, because I am hearing that they will be. They're going to have a lot of questions about why things happened the way that they happened. Why you made certain choices, I'm hearing. Why you chose certain things over them. Why you put certain things above them. Why you prioritized in ways that they didn't understand. Oh, listen. You need to express them. Okay. The first thing you need to do is say sorry to them, okay? When they do come back, the first thing you need to do is apologize if there were things that you did that hurt them. What I'm hearing from Spirit is not to lean into excuses, but to lean into asking for their empathy. The unfinished sympathy, the 10 is the end, okay? It's like listen, I'm telling you that this is something that you are going to be able to work out and hash out with them, but it's not going to be an overnight process. And Spirit doesn't want you to say, I'm sorry, but. That's what I'm hearing. It's not, I'm sorry, but my trauma. You can say, I'm sorry, I let my trauma affect you. There's like an easier way. I'm hearing there's a better way of expressing I'm sorry, love, but I'm hearing humility. Okay, so I'm not trying to be one, but that's the word that's coming out of Spirit right now. There's like better ways to express your humility to them than laying blame on anybody but yourself. Oh, that's heavy. And I needed to hear that too, Tam Tam. It's not just for you, okay? Tam Tam, I'm praying for you, love. But I do see you moving in with your sister. I do see you getting an opportunity to start to heal things with your children. I do not think that it's going to be easy. Hi, Raul. I can add you. It's first come, first serve. If you hold on to your question, when I get to you, I will ask you for your question. Okay, Rahul? Thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you guys all for your likes and subscribes this evening. I'm always happiest on Sunday when I get to come spend it with you. Okay, let's see. Cali girl. I said I would do Cali girl and then timestamp it. So let's put her at 1:55 and I will sip my water for a second. Thank you, love. Hi, Tegan. Would you like to be added? Here, I can show you guys the list real quick. We are already down to the bottom of the first half. So I'm going to do Cali Girl real quick. We're going to timestamp her. And then we have Aris, if you're still here. And then David, we're finally to you. Okay, if you guys want to take a quick look, if you want to screenshot it so you know where you are, if you're still waiting. Okay. So Cali girl, let's do Lightseers for Cali girl. Spirit, best message for Cali girl this week. Best message for Cali girl. Best message for Cali girl. Something that the big wave, something you've been waiting to roll in, Cali girl. Something you've been waiting on. Something you've been waiting for. She's waiting for the big wave, right? So it's like, what I'm getting is that there's been a series of small blessings and they're leading up to some, hello. They're leading up to an emperor who doesn't play games. So there's all these small little blessings, achievements. It's like the self-work, the self-love, those little waves of abundance that are coming in. Just prepares you. There's a whole lot of healing here, Cali girl, and I believe that's associated with those little waves that are coming in. It's like little things that you've done for yourself. Little ways to lift your spirit, lift your vibration. And it's just little steps. Like what do you guys remember? I like to call it like layering habits. It's like a layering of healthy, good habits. It like gets you closer and closer, Cali girl, to whoever this guy is. Hello, who is this guy? Let's let's look at this emperor for a minute. Let's see what we get off this emperor in general. I kind of want an oracle, but I'm not sure which one. I want to know about this emperor spirit. Do I want this one again? Let's do this one again. Tell me about this emperor. Oh, whoa. You're not waiting long. Here and now. Here and now. Just keep being the shiny, beautiful you. We are detached from the past. We are not trying to control the future. We are here, now, and present. To feel present, if you are not feeling present, Cali girl, breathe. The quickest way to feel present in your life is to breathe. Okay? Quickest, easiest way to feel here now is to take a deep breath, because I'm telling you, this is coming in fast. So fast. I love that. Cali girl, let us know. I want the wedding invite. Because, you know, emperors don't play no games, right? Aris, are you still here? I like this deck too, Jean. I think we'll keep it out for a minute. It's a really good one. Yes, Tegan, you can be added. And there was somebody else. Crystal, you asked to be added. Tegan. And Crystal. Here, guys, I need a little... I need to make a second, my third list. There we go, Crystal. Yes, Turk, I can add you. Yeah, I'm way down here on the bottom. We're going to see. I don't know if we can get... Sure, we got enough room for 2 sets of 10s down there. Gotta double down. Okay, so who's next? Aris, are you still here? He likes to say hi and then dip out. Let's see. David, it's your turn. And then we have Nushin. Miro, Gabriella, Shri, Hockey Boy, Kumar, Molina, Tiny Fox, Peloa. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I hope that's right. Oh, Nushin, we're almost to you, okay? Let me get David first, and then we'll do yours. David, love, do you have a question? And I also want to, real quick, I'm turning my chat filter on and off again because I don't want it to get wonky again. Okay. Love life and moving house. Love life and moving house. Okay, let's try. Well, if you put the phonetics in the chat, I'll try it, but I am no expert. I can I know I've seen your name before, like not necessarily your name, but I know that I've seen it written down places, and I don't think that I've ever heard it. Okay. I felt drawn to this isn't the kipper, this is the reverie, the gilded reverie. Interesting, because I thought I reached for the kipper, to be honest with you, and then I looked and I was like, that's not the kipper at all. So actually, oh, Paula, okay. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying, Paula. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. So what I was getting because of yes, there is going to be a change, but listen, it may not work out, David. It's like I'm getting that it's like you have your eyes on one place, but it may end up falling through and you get another, but that it's going to be a better fit. I don't know if it's like you're getting your ducks lined up to do it and then it gets swept out from under you somehow. It's your name, Dookie. Okay, here we go. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, listen. Again, the second question we got tonight about moving, 2 different decks, and what we get out is a four of clover, 4-leaf clover. So there definitely is movement. There is definitely relocating. I saw on the bottom of the deck, it was like my version of a 10, like a 10 of cups or a 10 of pentacles. It was the tree of life and it had the rainbow going through it, but it had a 5 on it. That's a whole lot of change, but it's like there's this lucky energy about it. And I'm almost getting like be open to it, okay? No, it's not a no bloody hell. It's good news. Look. It's good news. Do you see the storm clearing? Sunshine coming out. It's not impending doom energy. Oh, no, you're definitely moving. There is definitely moving. Community, new community. change in community. Look at that sun shining through on the birdhouse. Do you see that? Do you see how that sunshine came right through the cards? I love that. That's beautiful. There's like a clearing of this chaos, David, or a clearing of confusion. I want to get another one, Spirit. Look what came out right after I said that's the card I saw on the bottom, and I wanted to see it again. Absolutely, you're moving. Absolutely, it's going to be beautiful. Absolutely, it's like lucky. It's going to line you up. Look at these sevens. It's putting you in alignment with what's meant for you. And then I always see this tree of life. I think about family. I'm not really sure why the tree of life makes me think about family, other than the fact that it's on the Ten of Pentacles, and the Ten of Pentacles is a family card. Yes. Family. Building, growing, establishing foundation together. This is that homing energy. Look at all these nesting birds in the sunshine. Right? All of these nesting birds with sunshine coming through. I love it, David. It's all good news. Yeah, stay flexible. Listen, the hurdles are there because there's a better plan. I want use one of my favorite affirmations, and is things are always working out better than I imagine. That way, if you imagine something horrible, it's still going to turn out better, right? Like, it's one of my favorite affirmations for when I get frustrated about a situation not working the way I want it to, or working as quickly as I want it to, or coming in the way I want it to. I unlocked a new fear this week myself. So, I mean, it comes up. It's human. But I feel like I'm not so much getting a fear as much as it's like, don't get too frustrated, because what Spirit is putting you on the path for something greater. Okay. I love that. Where did I just put my pencil, though? I do love that. I do not love losing pencils. Okay. Listen, if I had to go by those cards, where you move, when you move, David, I do see love. I do see family in those. Where did I just put them? I think I already put them away. I do see love, and I do see family in them. But it's all like attached, David, to the actual move. And that's why Spirit doesn't want you to be bothered or agitated about any redirections and how the move is going, because it's all meant to line you up. I'm hearing that saying it's not happening to you, it's happening for you. So keep that in mind. If something crazy happens during your move, it's not happening to you, it's happening for you. Okay, Nushin, you're up. You are up. And then we have Miro, Gabriella, Shri, Hockey Boy, Kumar, Molina, Tiny Fox, and Paula. I was going to butcher it either way. Paula. I got you, Paula. I'm trying so hard with that one. Okay, why were you blocked? Why were you blocked? I don't think this is the deck that I want to use. I want to use the Kipper. Let me get the Kipper. I don't know why, but I'm seeing the false person card. If it comes out, it comes out. Despair. Why were you blocked? Look what came out. What did I just say? I'm seeing the false person card. They're not your person. They're not. They're not nice. The other one was imprisonment that came out. I told you guys. Didn't I say I was seeing the false person card? I mean, this is just somebody, I don't know, they just, if you want to know why they blocked you, they're just mean. They just wanted to put this restriction on you. Okay, listen. Listen now. Okay. Because what came out after that is privileged lady in courthouse. So be careful. Like, I wouldn't pursue this too heavily because she may get a case against you in court. Like, I wouldn't become a big time stalker of this person because she's like a no holds barred, what length will she go at to destroy you type of person. Like, she'll block you one way or another, legally or otherwise. Yeah, listen, she's just not your person, my love. She is not your person. And if you get too caught up in it, on the bottom of the deck was bad health. The best thing you can do is accept it as redirection. Okay? The best thing you can do for yourself is to accept the blocking as redirection. I would thank Spirit for it. I would thank Spirit. Yeah, thank Spirit that you don't have to deal with somebody that doesn't love you the way that you deserve to be loved. Like, thank Spirit for removing the people from your life who do not love you. Ooh, I'm sorry to deliver that message, Nushin. I hope that whatever is coming, let's look. What's coming after? I'm telling you, the Spirit is lining up a gift for you. A whole journey. A whole journey. I love that. Okay, let's get one more. Tell us about this gift, this journey. Huh, maturity. Mature man. I saw courtship on the bottom. A mature courtship. A mature connection. Spirit is about to gift you with somebody who really, truly loves you and sees you for who you are. Be open to that journey. You're about to start the best adventure of your life. That's what I'm hearing. You are about to go on the best adventure. I do love trains too. Tegan, whenever I travel by train. I've taken the train from, so back when I was younger, I used to take it a lot from like upstate New York down to New York City. And then as I got older, I took it from Syracuse, New York to San Francisco. I've taken it from Syracuse, New York to Dallas, Texas. I love the train. Whenever given a chance, I will travel 3 or 4 extra days just so I can take a train. It's way better than like flying. Everybody's quiet on planes and it's awkward and it feels weird and it's stuffy. But on a train, you can get up and you can walk around. I like taking my time. I like meeting people. I like to sit in the dining car and read cards for strangers. Yes, I've done that, guys. Yeah. Last time I read cards for strangers on a train, somebody brought their guitar. It was so fun, you guys. I'm just saying. If anybody's thinking about traveling, consider the train. It's very good. Miro, are you still here? Yes, Cynthia, if my daughter didn't hate traveling, we would do it all the time, I swear. She gets motion sickness. I don't know if she could deal with the train. She used to go on the train with me when she was a baby, just between Syracuse and Rochester, because she had a lot of appointments there. Hi, do you have a question, Miro? Thank you for being so patient. I know the list fills up so fast and it takes such a long time to get down to this part of the list. Here's the list if anybody needs to know where you are on it. A couple spares down there. Yes, Usha. No, sorry, Usha. I am on 3 right now. Okay, so we're 12 away from you. Coming up real fast, I promise. Thank you, Usha, for asking. You're welcome, Nushin. I'm sorry that it wasn't like good news about them, but I think that what's coming in is going to be so much better. Ah, thank you, Miro. What's coming towards Miro in love? Let's see. I'm going to switch it up again. Let me put the kipper away if I can find my box. And I'm actually being drawn to a completely different tarot deck that I love. I think I might have actually used it earlier. I did. The Good Tarot. So pretty. Choices. I see that 2 of Pentacles on the bottom. And maybe a couple people moving towards you, and it's like you're going to know them by the values you share. Miro, you're going to know them by the values you share. Somebody with similar values is coming towards you. But what I'm hearing is that there's more than one person coming towards you, but that you're going to recognize them by their values. I'm telling you, 7 of Cups, options, choices. Got all them different fishies in the sea. Got all them different little fishies. We want to have choices. There is an angelfish in there. I'm just saying. Ooh, well, unicorn, get out. 7 of Fire. 7 of Fire. So 7 of Wands can sometimes be like, I can see 5 and 7 of Wands. I kind of see them both sometimes in same or opposite ways. And they're both have to do with like conflict. And I usually see the 7s as like how you're dealing with external conflict internally. And like I always see 5s as being like how you're projecting internal conflict externally. Does that make sense? So for this one, it's like when people throw you curveballs that they don't expect you to hit, you're hitting home runs with them. I don't know how that's going to resonate with you. It's like you're not letting people knock you off your energy, knock you out of your high vibe. And that's what opens up the door to all of these options. But look, again, that's the second time we had 2 7s in just a matter of minutes. 7s are about introspection. Okay, it's about going within. It's about doing the shadow work. It's about doing the healing work. It's about discernment. So like you're discerning your moves more clearly. And it's like even if somebody's trying to knock you off path, you're like, yeah. Hello. Chariot. Chariots for me are self-mastery. So what I see here, Miro, is this mastery. Again, you guys. I don't know if this number is significant to you, but we have 3 sevens out. Out of 3 cards, we have 3 sevens. Just keep working on yourself. Keep working on your self-mastery, Miro. Because this is unlocking more options than you could imagine for you. I guess so, Tegan. Man, is she a mermaid? No, she isn't. What is she standing on, though? A sea anemone? Watch your toes. What is she standing on? It also looks like the, what is that flower that has a really weird pod? It could even be the water lotus that has a weird pod afterwards. Do you guys see it? Do you know what I'm talking about? The seed pod. 777. So really this is all about Miro. This is all about working on self. But it's like, I see that it opens up a ton of options for you. Let me get one more because it's like, that's not what's coming towards you. That's just the energy that you're being called to be in. An energy, hello, an energy. Thank you, Spirit. This is awesome. So we have a big passionate offer coming in. We have the Wheel of Fortune, right? So if you've been feeling like there's been like a dry spell in your love life, it's about to come to an end. It's going to be passionate, warm, loving. You're going to experience a ton of growth with this person. A ton of growth. I heard. Spirit said really specify a ton of growth. Look at this. Queen of Fire, Ace of Fire, and a star. 17. There's another 7 in your reading. Could make it up if I tried. Queen of Fire. Mastering your heart. Mastering your light. The brighter you shine. Oh, hey, look, you're still here. The brighter you shine. The brighter you shine, the quicker it comes in. The higher your energy, the higher your vibration, the quicker and the sooner it comes in, Miro. Aris, did you want your reading? I skipped you, but I can go back. Were you sleeping? Did you pass out? My cards are my toys. What do you... Miro, watch for those 7s, man, because they were so strong in your message. You may even want to go through and just Google it and like sit with the messages that resonate most with you. Get yourself a couple really good affirmations that are associated with them. Akankia, I can add you. Okay. But there is quite the list. If you hold on to your question right now, when I get to you, I will ask you for it. I want to make sure I get your name right. H-Y-A. Yeah, by the time I'm done scribbling them, I can't read them anyways. Aris. Let's see. Best message for Aris. Best message for Aris. Let's see. Do I want a different deck? I do. Okay, Talisman. Talisman Oracle. Thank you. Thank you for being patient, guys. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you for joining us. And thank you so much for being patient while we get through everybody tonight. It was quite the list, and it filled up so fast. Gabriella, you're coming up, love. You are next. I'm just going to backtrack to Aris real quick. And then you will be up. So if you have a question, now is a good time to start it. Start typing. Start typing. Just kidding. Aris, finding love. Aris, Aris, Aris. What are you up to? What are you up to, my friend? So do you see, this is really cool because like the male energy is solid, but the feminine energy in this one is not. And it's like spirit is filling in the gaps, filling in the space, like spirits taking resumes. Eris, spirit is taking resumes for your future lover. Ooh la la. There's good luck. Well, hello. Good luck in finding love. Eris, what are you up to over there? What are you up to? Equilibrium. This is somebody that's going to balance you out. Ah, I love this. Elixir of life. I heard you're going to feel young again. Like they're not just going to balance you out. They're going to bring a level of like peace and tranquility that makes you feel younger. Makes you feel, I'm hearing, more alive. Eris, if you don't claim this, I'm going to. Passion, hello. Financial security on the bottom. Good fortune. I'm done. I'm done with your reading because it's my reading now. That's it. I claim it. It's not for you or anybody else. This one's all mine, guys. Sorry. Just kidding. It's for the collective. Whoa, Aris, right, Gabriel? Gabriella, sorry, that was a beautiful reading. Not Gabriel, but I love that name too. All right, sipping my tea, and then it's your turn, Gabriella. If you want, hi, Alicia. Yes, you can. Gabriella, now's a good time to put your question in. Gabriella, I noticed that you liked this deck. Would you like me to use this deck for yours as well? Gabriella, you don't have to ask anything at all. You could just ask for a general message or what spirit wants you to know. Alicia Love, I added you. Okay, here we are. Here's our list. So we're on Gabriella, Shri, Hockey Boy, Kumar, Molina, who is not here, but I have a note, Tiny Fox, Paula, Millie, Killian, Bilal, Asha, Ridhai, Yervashi, Assad, Donna, Rahul, Tegan, Crystal Turk, I'm not going to say it right, Akankia, sorry, and you, Alicia, you're in there too. I don't know why I accidentally put an L. I think that I don't think it was a real L. I think it just looked like one. I was like, who is that? It's Alicia. Hey, Hella Fire, you sure can. Added, my friend. Gabriella. Best message for Gabriella. Best message for Gabriella, Spirit. Best message for Gabriella this week. What does she need to know? What does she need to know? Divine guidance. Ooh, I don't know if you have a thing for either. Does it look like that frog is eating him? Is that frog, is that tree frog eating him? What is going on here? So I'm hearing that, listen, Gabriella, hear me out on this, because I feel almost like somebody is either pursuing you, or it's like Spirit's going to move you away from a trap. Do you see these arrows that go in either direction? And it's like if you fly left or right, the frog isn't going to eat your ass. Like, I'm sorry to put it that way, guys. I crack myself up sometimes too. It's like, I don't know if there's somebody pursuing you, or if like it feels like a trap, or it feels like some weird energy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What is the divine guidance? Let go and cast away negativity. Let go and cast away negativity. Ah, Aris, I just read you. Go back. You got the most beautiful reading of the night. You're killing me. You're killing me here. Send me chocolate. That one was worth chocolate. I want chocolate for that reading. So, cast away negativity and let go. So that is the divine guidance. There is something you have been holding on to, something you're attached to. It's a trap. I keep hearing that. It's a trap. The 3D trap is attachment. You have an attachment to someone, something, some place that is holding you back from what's divinely yours, from your highest timeline. I want one more on that. Yes, bring in more healing energy. Thank you, Spirit. Healing energy coming your way. This let go, my ears just started ringing so loud. This let go and this cast away negativity brings in this healing energy. So there's something, Gabriella, that you really have to work on healing, my love. With this tree on here, it could be something related to a root chakra and not feeling safe. Okay, so I want you to tell yourself you're safe whenever you're not feeling safe. Okay, I don't know. I'm getting an anxious feeling, Gabriella, coming out. So this could have to do with healing anxiety, okay? It's like my heart is fluttering a little. You know, like a, not like a fun fear getting on a roller coaster, more like a fun fear. More like a, no, sorry, more like not a fun fear at all. More like a fear of like how other people, I don't know if it's a fear of how other people are seeing you or how other people have seen you. A fear of your authentic self not being accepted. It's like those fears are what's coming up that need to be dealt with, to be cast away and let go of. Aw. Gabriella, we love you. I'm sending tons of love on that. Okay? Spirit's got you. Spirit's got you. It was a tree. See? That's what made me think of the root chakra and feeling grounded, feeling safe. Okay? It's making you defensive, Gabriella. Whatever this fear is, and it's probably trauma-based, most fear is, it's making you defensive. I'm a Scorpio, so, you know, I mean, I'm defensive all the time, too. So don't take it too bad, girlfriend. Don't take it too bad at all. Ashu, yeah, I can add you. Yeah, Gabriella, I'm a Scorpio too. I've got a triple Scorpio sign. Aris, you missed your reading. It was the one right before this, I promise. If you go back and your reading was beautiful. If you missed it, I already told everybody I was claiming it for me because you weren't replying anyways. So, Ashu, I'm going to add you right now before I forget. You hit the little red buttony thing and scroll back to one reading before the one I just did. It started with finding love. When you find the card that says finding love, and then like the next card was something about being lucky, like great fortune, or I'm telling you, financial freedom or something like that was in there. I'm telling you. I knew it was your reading. It was your reading, but I'm claiming it because, you know, you obviously didn't want it. I'm just kidding. Okay, Ashu, I'm adding you. I got distracted. Ashu. Oh, that's not a spot. That's a between spots. Let me put you in right here. That's a spot. Okay. It was amazing, wasn't it, Donna? I can't believe you missed it. Maybe, you know, that's a clue too. Maybe you're going to miss the best stuff if you're not paying attention there, Aris. Yeah, seahorses. Thank you. That's right. There was 2 seahorses in the Finding Love card. You're correct. So rewind to the seahorses. Alrez, I'll add you too. A-L-R-E-Z. Here we are on the list, guys. Shri, you are up. Hockey Boy is next. Kumar, Molina, Tiny Fox, Paula, Miley, Killian, Bilal, Asha, Ridhai, or Yervashi. I am obviously very American. Sorry, guys. Assad, Donna, Raul, Tegan, Crystal, sorry, Turk, Akankya, Alicia, Hellfire, Ashu, and Alrez. That's the list. Cherie, are you still here? Hi, Luca. Would you like to be added to the list, Lucas? Yes, you can, Samantha. Samantha. Lucas, did you want a reading? Well, I have my pad out here. Right, Tegan? His was the best, and he missed it. I'm a little annoyed right now. I'm not going to lie. That's why I claimed it, because I knew he'd never find it. So it needed to be claimed by somebody, or it'd be lost in the ethers forever. I'm being so dramatic. Shri, are you still here? Going once, going twice. Hockey Boy. Kumar. The first of those 3 names to reply gets the next reading. Did you watch it? Because it was beautiful. I want every reading I ever get to be that nice, because that was a great reading. Shri, Hockey Boy, Kumar. Seriously, I'm telling you. Right? Okay, let's see. Molina wanted 1. Let me timestamp Molina to 240. And do Molina real quick. Best message for Molina, Spirit. Best message for Molina. Hey, I think we're making good time tonight, guys. We're almost 3 hours in. I think usually this far down the list where it might take a little longer some nights. I don't know. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know, Akankya. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong, but I love your name anyways. Thank you, Raul. It is. Absolutely. The way I do these readings does require patience. Hi, Jade. Would you like to be added? Okay, Molina. Molina wanted to know about university. And she wanted to know about her future boyfriend. So I would definitely say that the answer about university, Molina, is yes. I do believe you're going to get into the program and do the things it is that you desire to do with your time and your energy, what you're being called to do. I'm hearing light work. It's related to your light work, so Spirit will make it happen. Ooh. As for the, I don't think, okay. I don't think Spirit's going to tell me about the future boyfriend. So we have a 4 of Cups, and it's almost like that. Well, some people call 4 of Cups like a bored energy or like missing something Spirit's trying to give you. But for me, sometimes when it comes up in a reading, it's more like Spirit's not going to give me the answer. Like, you know, I don't know why it translates that way. It does sometimes. There's an Ace of Pentacles, and it's more like, it's like focus on one thing at a time is what I'm hearing. I do see it being a mature love. A mature love. I know the question was about having been through some crappy situations already. Let me see. But I'm hearing mature. Yes. Thank you, Empress. Mature love. A growth pace. A growth pace. I was going to say a growth-based commitment. But I like growth-paced as well. And I don't mean like paste, like P-A-S-T-E, because that would be weird. But like if you rub something on me and my soul grows, I like cool, but okay. But I was getting more like paste, P-A-C-E-D. This guy is honest and caring. Whoever it is, they're going to have like, it's going to be sweet messages. Like a kind and gentle energy. Honest, but kind and gentle. Might feel a little, with the messenger of water, that's like the page of waters, and pages can feel a little out of place, flirting. So it might actually come across as awkward when this person tries to flirt. Also, hello, can we like look at these St. Michael vibes here? So trust your guides, Molina, on this one. You are protected. Okay. Make wise decisions about your values, and your partner will reveal themselves. That's what I am hearing. Molina. That's time-stamped. Did I time-stamp it? On my page, 240, right? I just saw 24404, so the 4s might be significant to somebody. I want to write it down again so I don't lose it. Tiny Fox, are you still here? And then Paula, you're next. Tiny Fox. Yes, Turk, I will. 1 second, please. Here we go. Here's the list. Where does this deck go? Where does this deck go? Guess I have empty boxes laying all around me. It's kind of funny. This is a nice game of which deck belongs in what box. Love you guys. So let's see. List. So here we are. We just finished Molina, right? So we are on Tiny Fox, Paula, Miley, Killian, Bilal, Asha, Ridhai, Urvashi, Assad, excuse me, Donna, Raul, Tegan, and then Crystal, Turk. You know, when I'm seeing it typed on the screen, like I could say it, but when I'm reading it in my own writing, I can't say it. Akankya, thank you. Alicia, Hellafire, Ashu, Alras, and Samantha. And then let's see. You want me to just call you B? I can call you just B. Jade, I can add you to the list, love. Okay. You're getting close, Tegan. We're so close. Tiny Fox, going once, going twice. Paula. We'll do you, Paula. If Tiny Fox comes back, I'll do them when they come back. It is a free reading, Amanda. It is first come, first serve, so there is a list. But if you're patient, you can be on my list. Paula, did you have a question? Thank you guys for all the likes and all the new subscribes tonight. I appreciate you so much. I love Sundays. I love coming and spending them with you. Is it a good idea to quit your job? Ooh, let's get the wisdom of the oracle out for this one. I might have to go open a window because you guys know it's like always around that 3-hour mark that my light gets too warm for me in here. And like, I start shuffling is a good workout. You would not believe how many calories I burn doing these readings. I'm like, why? Why is it so warm? Okay, Amanda, I added you. I knew you'd say yes. I already did. Thank you. Okay. Paula, would it be a good idea to quit your job? Would it be a good idea to quit your job? Yes. Yes. I got chop wood, which is kind of like cleaning up, right? Getting rid of things that don't serve. It's moving on. It's cutting ties. It's releasing. It's getting rid of what's not working, right? Cleaning away the debris, and then I see a change in the wind. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Let's get another one. Tahrim, yes, you can. I was surprised I didn't see you sooner. Let's get you in here. Looks like we'll have 660 tonight, guys. If I decide to, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Building blocks. Look at this. 2, 2, 2. Trust spirit with this. If you're being moved in a direction, Paula, it's for a reason. Trust spirit with it. It's like you've learned a lot where you are, but now it's time to take that wisdom and that knowledge with you. With you. It's like it's created a nice foundation, but it's like you're in a dead end position. Just imagine. Just imagine where you could be if you take the leap. Look, luck and serendipity on the bottom. Just imagine where you can go. Look at this. Because it looks like somebody's holding on to a string, right? Leading right up to the moon. Like I'm hearing like switching timelines, the ascension. But look, because she's being pulled up too. And it's almost like you don't know where spirit's going to lead you, but just imagine the possibilities. There is something you've been thinking about doing, is what I'm hearing, Paula. I don't know if this is like opening your own business, like doing your own thing, like opening, I'm hearing like private practice, but I don't, like not thinking like a lawyer or a doctor or something, but it's like taking what you've learned where you are and putting it into play for yourself. Let's get one more on that. I'm telling you, you've learned so much where you are, and you get to take it all with you. All that wisdom, all that knowledge. Ooh, no, Amanda, I did not call your name yet. Thank you, though. This tried to come out earlier, and it did not. But this says by the book. So, Paula, if you are like starting your own business, make sure that you do it by the book. Okay? Don't skimp anywhere. Don't skip any steps. I don't know. I'm hearing like a business plan, a model you can follow. I'm also hearing that there's like models or examples that can show you how to do it properly, that like they're already in place and successful for other people. That's what I'm getting with this by the book. Is it's like you don't even have to do the heavy lifting for the startup. Yeah, whatever this is, happy, happy on the bottom. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's my answer. It's a big ol' yes, Pa. Sorry, I had to mute guys while I coughed. Thank you for being patient with me. Miley, you're up, my love. Thank you so much, Paula, for hanging out. Thank you for being so patient. You are on the list. Thank you, Taharim. I can verify. I will confirm for you that you are on my list. You are forever on my list, Taharim. Yes, I added you. I promise. You're welcome, Paula. Come back and let us know what it is that you're doing, too. Like let us know. Keep us posted. I love when the collective comes back and lets me know what's going on. I love when you guys keep me posted. Miley. B, you're up next. Do you have a question, B? You've been so patient too. I know you have a question. I think I saw it a couple times. Aw, thank you, Tegan. I appreciate that so much. I try to keep things positive and uplifting as much as possible. Do you not trust that I put you on it? So here's where we are. This person did not answer. Killian, if you're here, I don't know why I skipped over you, but if you answer, you can get yours, Killian. B is up. You are way down. Bloop, 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 bloop. Right here. Bloop on the list. I don't know why I needed the sound effects for that, but I feel like I did. So you got them. Okay. Okay, hold on. First of all, Killian, are you still here? Because I totally missed you. So give Killian a second. B, write your question now. And because I'm pretty sure that you're probably up next. Okay. Did you just want a general B? Aw, thank you, Gabriella. There's been some beautiful energy coming up tonight. You saw me in my dreams. In your dreams? Saw me in my dreams. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to get to you, but it's going to take a minute. Oh, B, I'm sorry. Why do people call you the devil now? What happened in 213? And why do people call you the devil now? Let's look. I would be curious to know what you missed about yourself in 2013. Is it like an outside source maybe that created some drama for you? That would be my first feeling, my first gut feeling. Let's see. What changed in 2013? What was it? Oh, okay. I don't know if somebody told lies about you. Yeah, somebody told a lie about you in an effort to hold you back, to stop you, to block you. Well, B, that's horrible. Yeah, this is something you've been losing sleep over for a long time. That's a horrible vibe. What should we do about this, Spirit? We should let it go. I know. Not care. Come outside. Go outside. Stop stressing about it. Stop worrying about why the wrong people aren't treating you properly, because the right people are right there. You're on the cusp of meeting your tribe. You're on the cusp of calling in the people who will truly love you and care for you. The quicker you let go of this mindset that I'm hearing alone in this. Stop telling the universe you're alone in life, I'm hearing. I don't know where that wording comes from. Yeah, it's a mindset for sure. So I have 7 of Pentacles that came out. Shadow work. Thank you. I always say the 7s to me are shadow work. So you have a vast amount of shadow work to do here to move into calmer waters. But I'm telling you that your spirit guides, just listen to them. It's like they have your back. I always say spirit guides with this because he's got St. Michael vibes. Hold on. Wait for him to come back in. It's like I always love how he's got this glow about him. And then the Hermes on the sandals is like the messenger, which is also more like Gabrielle, but still. Plus you have the little message over here. This is like this scarcity mindset, or this mindset. It's like Spirit is asking you to not care if people are calling you the devil. Because Spirit knows better, and you know better too. Is that the same dude? I think it is. Spirit is helping to form you, to grow you, to root you to move you away from, I'm hearing, immature people, immature situations. I want to get one more on this. Work on your values. Work on your values. Yeah. Focus on what you value, and the people who value the same thing, the people with similar values will start to show up on your path for you. Okay. B, I hope that makes sense. This is like, what values are you investing in? Pay close attention to that right now. Your tribe is full of people who are pouring into their values in similar ways or have similar values as you. Okay, I don't know what this deal is with this liar. And this could also just be because you see the growth. It could just be somebody remembering a time when you were immature about something and just constantly like bringing it up or putting it in people's faces or dragging it along behind them. Like they're trying to lock you into a box that could have been a past version of you. You don't have to stay in anybody's box, is what Spirit just said. Okay, B? You do not have to stay in their box. Just keep shining. Let go of the stress. Charlie, I can add you. I make no promises, guys. The list is getting really long. So we'll see how far we can get down the list. Usha, are you still here? Asha, Usha. I want to break free. I want to break free from the chains. Oh, from the lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. What a great song. Sorry. As soon as I saw you write, I want to be free, I had to sing it. Then I forgot the words. Hi, Usha. Oh, there's your question, love. Okay. Should we continue to work with the... Excuse me, guys. Okay. Should we continue to work with the same team? Or switch teams? Listen. Listen. You're the star. You're the star. You can decide. Spirit's saying go where you're led, but hold on a second. Let me clarify a little bit more here. Follow your north node. It's like Spirit is telling me, Usha, Spirit is telling me that you know where you would be most productive. It's like you're feeling more passionate about one than you are the other. Okay. Let me read your question again because I want to make sure I get the whole thing. What is the timeline? Okay. All right, we have the Empress. You're ready. I'm hearing the time is now. Like if you want to move, the time is now. But I don't really understand how that means, like, Spirit, like timeline-wise. How long it's going to take her to move. It's like start now. Do it now. Ask for it now. Ask for it now. You got a Queen of Pentacles. You know, it doesn't matter how long it's going to take to switch teams. ask for it anyways. Okay? Like, Spirit is saying the timeline is irrelevant, but now is the time to start. It's like, don't waste on making this decision. Don't waste time on making the decision. What I'm really sensing here is that if you don't do it now, the door won't be open to do it later. Yeah, don't miss this opportunity. Do not miss this opportunity. High Priestess and the Moon coming out together. Step into that Empress, man. Grow, build, learn. I feel like you're going to be way better off with the other team. You're going to feel more passionate. It's going to spark new interest in your work, what you're doing, your purpose. I hear your purpose. I almost get this sense, and I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but what it feels like, Usha, is that like the current team you're on, they're kind of like immature. They don't care about their job. They don't live with purpose. And it's like the team that you'll be switching to is a group of people who actually live with purpose. They enjoy their lives. They're not complaining. They're not, you know, looking for things to complain about. I'm hearing they have more gratitude. They work better together as a team. I don't know if the team that you're in is just like, I don't know. I'm almost kind of annoyed by their energy. It's like competitive instead of, but it's like a petty competitive. They put the petty in compete. Competi. They're competitors. Thank you, Spirit. I love that. But it's like you don't have to compete with anybody. And this other group is going to be, okay, Asha. This other group is going to be a group that lifts each other up. That, like, you know, wants to see each other win. They're not trying to tear you down. So I would say just take that leap. Take that leap. Ridhai, are you still here? I love when that happens, Gabriella. I feel like my guides are always like right on top of things when everybody resonates because they're all so different. It's true. How does everybody's readings resonate when they're all so different? It's so cool though. I love how spirit moves. Raul, we're almost to you. Ridhi, it's your turn. Raul, you're like, love, if you can just be a little bit more patient. I know Assad's here still. Urvashi, are you here? Hi, Pooh. So we have Ridhai. Are you still here? Urvashi is after Ridhai. Assad, Donna, Raul, Tegan. Okay, so that's the list. That's wild. That is wild. I am Pooh. I'm doing short personals. That is correct. There is quite the list, but you're welcome to be put on it. It is first come, first serve. Hellafire, we're about halfway to you. You're fifth on the next 10, and I'm fifth down on this 10, if that makes sense, love. Raya, I can add you, but it is first come, first serve. And so you will have to wait a hot minute while we work our way down the list. Please hold on to your question till it's your turn. Okay, where are we? Okay, don't see Ridhai is not answering. Vashi, are you still here? Vashi? Assad, do you have a question, love? Just know, guys, if somebody comes back that's previously on the list, I usually let them jump ahead, just so you know. I like to be fair. Okay, no question, just a general? Okay, just what comes up. Best message for Assad this week. Best message for Assad. Do you have a deck preference, Assad? Best message for Assad, Spirit. Best message. Thank you guys so much. 311. I don't know if anybody finds that number significant, but I always do. Oh, thank you. Yes, Pooh, I can add you. Assad, I just had 4 cards fall on my lap. Let's see what they... Nope, I'm going to put them back in because they are actually all 4 cards from the last reading, ironically, even after all that shuffling. So let me shuffle a little more. Let me break it up a little more for you. Right? That was really weird. So do I, Donna, and they have the song Amber. What? I can't think of the name of it, but it's the one that goes, whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. It's one of my favorites. Because my daughter's name is Amber, so whenever I see 311, I make Spotify play that song. I think she hates it, but well, welcome back. Okay, Assad, here we go. Best message for Assad. Did you see that? Ooh, an Ace of Wands. Passion. There's like a spark, like an idea. It's like you're gonna get hit with this big bam of inspiration. A big bam of inspiration. It's spirit. It's God. It's huge, like you're being inspired to move in a direction. You're getting encouraged to move. Listen, there may be a direction that you've been trying to move in, Assad, and it's been very difficult. It seems like a lot of people are like trying to either compete for the same position, like a... I heard race to the finish. It's like everybody wants a coveted position. There's like a coveted position, a coveted, I don't want to say it's a job, but it's like, it's competitive is what I'm getting. It's like this huge, and I know I just said that, competi. Like, I don't know that this is a petty one, but it's competitive. And it feels like you've been in it for like a long time. It's like competing with others for a long time. All right. But it's like you have this idea, like this inspiration, this thought. There's something that sets you aside. Look, this is what sets you aside, Assad. All of these people are looking for something outside of themselves. You have something within you that makes you stand out. You're not seeking it outside of you. You are it. I like that energy. I'll take that. Oh, yes, Empress. Hello. Hello, Empress, coming back. You have the ability to grow this idea, this spark. It's like anything you touch, I hear anything you touch grows, but I also heard anything you touch glows. So I heard it both ways. Woo, woo, things have fallen out. I saw this on the bottom of the deck, and I was like, if it's meant to be, it'll come out. And here it is. Again, with the inspiration, the fire, the movement. It's a gift you have that you share with others. It's a gift within you that you can externalize that brings growth and healing to others. Spirit's asking you to go where it takes you. This energy, this spark, this ability of yours. It's like be ready to expand on it. Whatever it is, Assad. Whatever it is, be ready to expand on it. That's a beautiful vibe. I'm going to get a couple more because I love this energy. Hello, Magician. And a King of Swords. You have everything you need to be successful. It's within you. There's something about your integrity, your honesty. The way you're just going to go for it. It's like Spirit is like cheering you on. Whatever it is that you're supposed to be going for, it's going to bring balance, reciprocation. And anything you put out will be returned. Tell Spirit tenfold. I'm not going to lie. There's a certain channel on YouTube that it's like every time that I give them $1 donation, I make $10 back in one way or another in my own business. You know, and it's like I'm getting that vibe where it's like just knowing that where you're putting it, you're going to get a return. Your energy, your light, your shine, your ideas, it's something in like who you are at the core of your being and your purpose that just makes you shine so bright. Assad, I love that. Follow your heart on this one. That's a beautiful energy. Donna, you're up. Are you a travel person too? Oh, I love it. I used to travel so much more than I do now, but I did so much traveling when I was younger that I don't feel like bad about being a homebody now. I'm so grateful for all the blessings I've already had up to this point. Thank you, Pooh. I appreciate it. That was a beautiful reading, Antonia. I agree. Donna, my love, do you have a question? I love cat zoomies. We can't have cats because of my daughter's allergies, but I watch so many cat videos. I'll be the crazy cat video lady. I can't be the crazy cat lady, but we seriously, sometimes I pull up for us because my daughter loves cats too. So sometimes I pull up, like you can find 24/7 cat cans in like different, they don't call them pounds. What do they call them? You know what I'm talking about? Like cat adoption places. I don't know what they call them when they're cats. But there's like different foundations and stuff, and they'll have like a room full of cats, and they'll have like 24/7 cat cam on. We absolutely watch those here. Yep. Yep, we do. Donna, okay, general reading for Donna. I just had to throw that out there. Are you allergic to cats? It's so bad. I think I was super allergic growing up and just didn't know because I was always sick and we always had cats. And then it wasn't until I didn't have cats that I stopped being really sick all the time. And I never put it together until my daughter ended up like, she has anaphylactic shock if she just gets within 6 inches of one. They come around the corner and she starts sneezing immediately. She's just got to be upwind of them or downwind of them. Okay, general reading for Donna. Spirit best message for Donna this week. Ooh. Stay strong. This is the first time I've ever gotten it. I see that pendant. First of all, I can't remember what this stone is, but it reminded me of this red stone. So if you have something red, a red stone, a red crystal, it's root chakra, but that is heart-shaped. Okay, so that throws me a little bit. But what I heard when I noticed it was something about wearing your heart on your sleeve, Donna. Which may be why you need to carry a root stone. To help ground you. Yeah, girl. Listen, you are not trapped. You are not trapped. Look at all this red too here. You are not trapped, okay? 8 of Swords is usually like somebody standing in a ring of swords, right? And it's like, it's usually a self-sabotaging, hold you in place energy. And it's like Spirit wants you to know you are not trapped. You're not trapped in a connection. You're not trapped in your job. You're not trapped in your body. You are not trapped, okay? Interesting. I don't think I have ever gotten that message for you. Ever. Hope everything just flew down my arm. Hello, Ace of Cups. Releasing. Tower in reverse and a 10 of Wands on the bottom. You don't feel trapped? I'm glad you don't feel trapped. There is something here that I don't know if you're avoiding a tower. Or if this is just you actively keeping yourself out of tower energy. And that could be the strength and the untrappedness. I really get huge self-love vibes off this Ace of Cups. And that self-love is releasing any energy of feeling in your head, trapped, anxious. Releasing, I'm hearing releasing self-sabotaging mindsets. Releasing any idea that you're not enough. Do you know what I love about this? Is she's not actually carrying all the 10 wands with her. She's using them to light her path. It's like taking what you've learned, like being grateful for it and releasing it, leaving it where it is. Sorry, it went wonky. It's like using what you've already learned to lighten the way without carrying it, without carrying the load, the mental load. Oh, yay, good. Good, Donna. Hi, Rhonda. I keep missing you, love. You keep dipping out on me. That's okay. I always know I end up talking to you eventually, Rhonda. It's so good to see you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're making sure your mental diet is good. Maybe that's why that came out in reverse, the Eight of Swords. Perhaps Spirit is just acknowledging your ability to release right now, especially with the way that this 10 of Wands is coming, because she's not carrying them. She's been using them to light her path. You know what I mean? It's like it's learned that lesson energy. Raul, are you still here? And then Tegan, you're after Raul. Let's see. Alicia, you are over here, my love. We are just about to finish with Raul and Tegan, and then we have Crystal. Turk, if you're still here. Akankya, Alicia, Hellfire, Ashu, Alraz, Samantha, Jade, Amanda, Taharim, Charlie, Raya, Pooh, and Rhonda. Yeah, Donna, but like, I mean, with that strength card coming out with all that, it's like you're doing it. You know what I mean? You're welcome, lovey. I know. Thank you, Tegan. You've been waiting for so long. Ah, there's Raul. Demotivated is such a hard energy to get out of sometimes. This is going to sounds ridiculous, but I have an app that helps me with that. It's called I am laughing about it. Cynthia knows. Cynthia knows why I'm laughing, because it's kind of a silly little app, guys, but it's like you get these points for goals. It's called Finch. I talk about it all the time. It's like I'm telling you that it's helped to motivate me to do the things that I didn't want to do. So you can list all your goals, and then it gives you stupid little rewards for making them, and I just love it. I just So it's slow moving process, but I'm telling you that you're going in the right direction, Raul. The reason why it feels slow is because it has to be done in a proper way. It has to be meticulously set up. I'm hearing all the ducks need to be aligned. I'm also getting that it's like not an overnight process. Look, King of Pentacles. This is awesome stuff coming towards you. This is great energy. The World and the King of Pentacles together. Pull yourself out of the energy that you're waiting. This is where the stagnation is coming from, Raul. This demotivation is because you're in the energy of waiting for it. It's like there's something you can do in the meantime to mix up your energy, to get it moving. Yeah, Queen of Cups. Hello. There's something about, it's like an emotional release. It's like a letting go of controlling it. I'm also hearing like having faith in spirit. Seeing your cup is already overflowing. and being full of gratitude is going to help this time of waiting. So we have the Two of Wands in reverse, or yeah, Two of Wands in reverse too. It's like this energy of waiting is going to start to clear up when you start just being grateful for the space that you're in now. Hello, cousin little man. Ah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, little man. Ah, Forrest, thank you. Well, happy birthday. No cup with lid on top. Yeah, the cup is definitely not lidded and it's overflowing. Look at how much water is around her. It's like there's so much. There's like that's probably the mindset, Raul, that spirit is asking you to move away from. That the effort and the work that you're putting into things is done in vain. If you're learning from it, if you're growing from it in any way, shape, or form, even if it's just learning patience, okay? Thanks, Spirit, for giving you the patience. Thanks, Spirit, for giving you opportunities to learn how to be patient. Yeah, listen, it's coming. It's coming. Eight of Wands, it's coming. Nine of Cups on the bottom, it's coming. It's overflowing. Look at that treasure chest at her feet. Oop. Almost there. Almost there. I think, guys, that the list is closed. If you're new and you're just coming in, I'm not going to be taking new questions because I have quite the list still to finish this evening. But if you come back next Sunday, also, I'm probably going to shoot for Wednesday, guys. I have to play with my schedule a little bit. But I'm probably shooting for Wednesday this week for the collective reading, and that will probably have some personals after it. Anytime. Okay, let me see. Actually, yes. Hold on. Let me get my Moonology deck, and we'll see if we can get like astrological season, and that's the best way I find to get a timeline. Oh, my back is starting to hurt, guys. I might have to grab a pillow for my tuchus. Don't let your past hold you back. South Node. Full moon in Cancer. So Cancer is summer. End of next month, right? June. So I got Cancer, which is next month, June, end of June, early July. So hang in there, Raul. Oh, guys, I need a pillow. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I think my tuchus fell asleep. Let me readjust. Pull my pillow over. I got a big fluffy pillow for my tuchus. How do I do? I just wasn't sitting on it. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's so much better. That's better already. I like rocking my tushy on it now. That feels so good. Oh, I got my throne. It's all soft and plush and warm and cuddly. I feel like I'm sitting on a teddy bear. So summer. I think you're getting that job, summer. Probably early summer. Early summer more than late summer. That's what I'm hearing. Come back and let me know when and what it is. I want to know. Tegan. My patient friend, it is your turn. We are on Tegan, and then here's the other list. And then I think I'm cutting the last one off about halfway because, y'all, my back is just not, it's just not. I put it out earlier this week, and I've been struggling ever since, so. You're welcome. Keep moving, Raul, to keep your energy out of that feeling of stagnation and unmotivated. Just move around, get outside, get fresh air, sit under a tree, read a book, you know, just anything to shake up that energy. No, big 11-11, it was not fun. I agree. I also think I'm going to go open my window real quick. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, guys, thank you. Thank you for being patient. I needed the air. Okay. And I checked on my daughter real quick because, you know, mom. Tegan, Tegan, it's your turn, I promise. Right now, it's your turn right now. Do you have a question or a deck preference? Or, I don't know, more of those beautiful compliments because I like those too. My ego is well stroked. I love you guys. Let me do the chat filter real quick too. Make sure I'm still seeing you guys. Yes, I am. Okay, Tegan, did you have a question, my love? Oh, well, hanging out with us helps me. I don't know if that'll help you, but it helps me. Let's see what comes out of the wisdom oracle for this one. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling so well. Hi, Anna. Hi, Anita. Hi, Warlands. My birth name is Veronica. The Aya in Aya Inspired is my best friend who passed away just about 14 years ago now. She is my inspiration for my channel, for my jewelry, for everything that is beautiful and good and lighthearted in me came from my connection with my beautiful friend. Best message to cheer Tegan up, Spirit. What can Tegan do to help release what's holding them back? Okay, we'll take that one and we'll take that one. You know what? I'm not going to take those two because I need to shuffle more. Because once again, those were the two cards that came out in the very last reading I did with this deck. So let me shuffle a little better. I don't like to give double readings like that. If they're meant to be, they'll come out again. Let me see. Hi, Anita. Love, if you hold on to your question, I was just about to close my list, you guys, because I am so tired and I still have so many people to go this evening. But if you stick around to the end, I may squeeze in an extra name or two, but I am not making promises to add anybody else this evening. Okay, hello, Fire. Sorry it took so long to get to you this evening. Let's see. What does Tegan need to know other than that we love them? You are at a fork in the road. Okay, so listen, depression in the spiritual world is what we would call a dark night of the soul. And spirit makes you uncomfortable in order to trigger growth. So if you're feeling really uncomfortable right now, Tegan, where you are, it's because spirit wants you to be brave enough to take on a new level of growth, a next level of growth. Alicia, you didn't miss your turn, love. Spirit's asking you to change. So we have a changes in the wind and a fork in the road. It's a call to move in a new direction. Depression is a call to move in a new direction. Look at this. We have 12 and 13. Progression. I'm also hearing, because the 12 came out after the 13, it's like, don't backpedal on things you've already learned. Interesting. You're welcome, Alicia. So what can we do, Spirit? What can we do to cheer up? An unfinished symphony. Take in a show. Listen to some music. Listen to your favorite song. Be playful. See how she's wearing like a Joker? You know, I'm hearing don't take life so seriously. I also love that the numbers are still going backwards. 13, 12, 10. And it's like you're getting closer and closer to spirit this way. Depression sometimes is like when you become so detached from source. That's what creates this discomfort. And source is asking you to come back. God is asking you to come back towards them. And the way that you do that is by embracing that inner child and enjoying life, the wonderment of a child, you know. I'm also hearing with these numbers, the direction they're going in, the first will be last and the last will be first. I'm trying to remember what that is contextually in the scripture, but I'm not that good at it, to be honest with you guys. But it's like what you're going through right now, it's a call from spirit that, look at. So we did get round and round. And a lot of times we hit these patterns in our lives, right? And it just feels so repetitive. But what we don't always realize when we're in these patterns, in these repeated patterns, is that we're actually making growth each time around. We are expanding, we are learning, we are able to move in new and better ways with each. No, Amanda, you did not miss your turn. So when I see this, I just see like the things that you are learning on your journey. Okay, the wisdom you are picking up along the way is very important right now. Look at this, guys. Holy shit, it's adding up. Listen, it's adding up. What's 13 plus 12? What's 13 plus 12? The lessons you've been learning, the things that you've been learning, they're adding up. They're growing. 13 plus 12, 25. You're growing. You're learning. You're expanding. Another 7. Another 7 on the books tonight. We're getting a lot of those. 7s are all about introspection, going within, really looking at that. A lot of times depression calls for shadow work, but it's really hard. Okay, listen, because it's really hard to do shadow work when you're depressed. Thank you, Spirit. Tegan, are you familiar with Abraham Hicks? Look at another 7. You can't make it up. 43. A deep knowing. Okay, I want you, this is your homework assignment, Tegan. Okay, because when I needed to get closer to Spirit, right? And like shadow work is heavy, it's depressing. It can really like feel like it's bogging you down, like it's necessary, but it's also exhausting. And what I found is that if I broke up my shadow work with listening to Abraham Hicks, that like her vibe, her higher vibration, the way that she encourages you to be open to the magic of life, like the way that she can help you reframe things into a positive mindset. There's something about that woman. There's just something about her that can always turn my energy around when I'm feeling down. When my spiritual work feels really heavy, I always turn to Abraham. Yeah, go the distance. This is the shadow work. 47. There's another 7. This is the shadow work, okay? I don't know if you know much about shadow work, but you might want to look into it. Yeah, chopping wood is behind that too. Don't forget to breathe. That's on the bottom of the deck as well. Don't forget to breathe through this process. Look up Abraham Hicks. Look up, I'm trying to think of something in particular that she can help you with. Like something in particular that she does that I think is helpful. Her work on anything to do with the vortex and anything to do with gritting. Those are 2 things that she talks a lot about. The getting into the vortex, being in the vortex, and gritting. There's a lot of positive things. There is this woman who took a lot of Abraham Hicks's work, and she set him to some really cool music. I'm going to write this down because she spells it funny. But her channel on YouTube, it's called Sass And then it's mixed, but it's with an exclamation point instead of an I. And I don't know if there's two S's or one in sass. I don't know if it's SASSMIX or SASMIX, but I would highly recommend starting there as an introduction to Abraham Hicks and what she does. And then I want you to come back and tell me how you feel after you do that, after you listen to her. And you don't have to listen to her every day, all day, but I will tell you that I did. I listened to her for a few weeks solid. I'm not going to lie. And it was beautiful. And I loved it. And I think you will too. I'm sending you so much love. Tegan, if you don't mind, can I add you to my Reiki list this week? I would love to send you extra healing during my meditation practices if you don't mind. Thank you, my love. You are added. Crystal, are you still here? I hope that was helpful. I know Abraham Hicks is going to be helpful. I have no doubt at all that listening to Abraham Hicks, I have no doubt that it isn't. I have no doubt that it'll. I have no doubt in its ability to help. I'm trying to word that the best way I can. I don't know why every single way sounded weird. It's like I have no doubt that listening to her will be helpful. Thank you, Spirit. Why did that sound weird the first time through? So strange. You may feel awkward, okay? You may feel weird listening to her because sometimes she's very, like her energy is that of that childlike wonderment. She's unapologetically happy, Tegan, and that actually annoys some people, but it does not annoy me. so, so she is unapologetically happy, and her goal is to teach other people how to be unapologetically happy as well. Yes, that's the channel, Jean. And it's a whole playlist, the Sass Mix. Loving, yeah, I can't say that, Saskaya. But yeah, if you put in the Sass Mix, that's exactly who you're going to find, the Abraham Hicks. She has an interesting story. I don't know if a lot of people are familiar with her, but I highly suggest getting a little Abraham in your life. She's amazing. Yes, Crystal. Sorry. Any message for you that you need to hear? Spirit, what message does Crystal need to hear? What message for Crystal? Let's get more air in these cards. Since I opened my window, bye, Tegan. Oh, thank you. That's perfect. Tegan, before you leave, check out, Jean just hooked you up with the link to the Sass Mix. Take it, save it, subscribe to it, whatever. I don't think that she puts a lot of new stuff on that playlist or anything, but it's beautiful the way it is. Okay. Best message for Crystal, Spirit. Best message for Crystal. Oh, my butt feels so much better. I don't think that's your message, Crystal, but there you go. Soulmates, maybe it is that your butt's gonna feel better. Get out. Okay. It looks like it works on my side, Jean. It linked up, but if I click on it, I'll get pulled out, so I'm not clicking on it. But it looks like it linked up on my end. It looks like a blue link. I don't know if I can pin it. Did you guys see that? I got kicked out. It linked. I was actually just going to pin it, but it kicked me right out of my own chat. So are you guys all there? It definitely took me right to it. I was just going to try to pin it for everybody else, and then I ended up out of our chat and on her page, and I panicked. But it asked me if I could resume, and I did. So hopefully that didn't mess anybody up too much. Okay, Crystal, soulmates. Crystal, are you here, Crystal? Soulmates. Soulmates coming through. Clean it up. Listen, this is 2 times in a row tonight, guys. We got clean it up and chop wood back to back. This is getting rid of that past energy. I'm hearing the chopping wood is sort of like cleaning up the trauma, the baggage, the 10 of Wands, like chopping it up, getting rid of the burdens, letting go of the past. What is he? Is he an elk, guys? He's not a regular deer. What is he? Those aren't moose antlers. Are those reindeer or elk? Anybody know who he is? Hey Google, what's the spiritual significance of the elk?
On the website shamanism.one, they say, elks are not only powerful physically, but also take on leadership roles within their herds, particularly during migration and when facing threats. The elk spirit animal symbolizes the ability to make decisive, thoughtful decisions that ensure the well-being of the group.
Thoughtful, decisive decisions that are of the best interest of the whole group. So if that is like your family, if you're making decisions, Crystal, for a family, it's like Spirit wants you to know that you are moving into a space where you can make the best decisions about your future partner. Ooh. You did not miss your spot. You're still in the queue. Thank you for asking. Go the distance. Whatever you're working on right now, Crystal, it is clearing the path for this new beginning, this fresh start. It really has to do with getting rid of those things that are no longer serving you. These 2 cards together are so 8 of Cups to me. Walking away from things that no longer serve you, making the best decisions for your highest timeline. Stick with that. What am I seeing in the numbers? I thought I saw, 41 and 42. I thought I saw 2 numbers coming together there. Let me get one more for you, Crystal. I love a fresh start. And look, I mean, spring cleaning. Hello. I'm hearing not just like spring cleaning physically, but it's like mentally and emotionally going the distance to get rid of the mindsets that aren't serving you. And that's what unlocks this beautiful energy. We have a thinker on the bottom, 44. Building blocks. I was just about to say, it's still on the bottom. I was just about to say that when I see this block, I think of this card. And it's like 4s are foundations. It's about foundations. Like you've put down the foundation for yourself, a very solid, strong foundation. And a lot of it's like, when you have to, thank you, Spirit. When you go to build a new house and like you pick a field somewhere, and you have to like prepare for it. You have to clear the trees. You have to, raise the land so it's flat. You have to, there's a whole foundation of getting it ready. And it's like, that's what you've been doing. That's what that shadow work and dealing with all the insecurities I'm hearing, that all sets you up for this. for this new beginning, for this, what you're coming into. I want one more on this, Spirit. I know I'm getting more than 3 cards for you guys tonight. I can't help it. I love you all so much. You've been doing it right. Just stay steadfast on it, okay? Just stay steadfast. It says, by the book. I'm also hearing something about your Akashic records. I don't know if you've tried. I don't know if we've discussed this before, Crystal. And I know I've discussed it a couple of times in general. But you might benefit from an Akashic meditation. That could, look at Thinker came out. After all that, Thinker came out too. After all that, the Thinker actually came out. So yeah, check out, like, I don't know if there's going to be there'll probably be a meditation for you, Crystal. Look into the Akashic Records. The Akashic Records is like everything that has ever happened or will be is kept in sort of like a spiritual library of sorts. And it's like we're fated to have the path that we're supposed to. So, for example, it would contain all the information about your past lives. Okay? And when you can access and unlock it, you can actually heal traumas that you're not even aware are there. Things that you're not even aware are blocking you. Something about by the book has me thinking you really need to do something Akashic to push through this last stuff that needs to be cleaned up. It could be past life karma clearing out. I don't really like to say past life karma much. Like, I hate the idea of carrying stuff over, but it's true that if you like didn't learn something in a previous lifetime, you're going to learn it in this lifetime. Like, there's no skipping lessons, no I wish there were. There's no fast track. Turk, are you still here? I would definitely look it up. Crystal, the Akashic Records. There's got to be something in there for you. There's, like, to me, nothing ever comes up in a reading unless it's important. Well, I mean, I say a lot of stupid, silly stuff in between, but I just mean that if Akashic Records coming up so strong, you will probably learn something about yourself in researching it, okay? So I would highly suggest just Google Akashic Records and see where that rabbit hole takes you. And especially if you can find a really good meditation. I do one that I found in a course on Udemy. I would suggest it, just you have to buy it. But there are a lot of free ones too online. I just don't know that this particular person has done any that are free. But there is a psychic in the UK. I'm trying to think of his name. But he did a class on Udemy, and I took it, and it was amazing. And he's got, in that class, what was his name? I don't know. If I can find it, I'll post his name. I'll look it up and see if I can find him. I'm curious about the soulmate card, too. I think message in a bottle is on the bottom. Spirit may just not want you to know. It's like you're almost ready for it. It's like you're almost ready for that soulmate. You're so blessed. Remember that you're blessed. Okay? Remember that you're blessed. Always, always blessed. No matter what, you are blessed. Just thank Spirit. Just thank Spirit. Okay. Turk, last call for Turk. I don't know when the last time I saw Turk speak up. I know. You guys are so patient. It takes forever. Akankya. I hope I said that right. Akankya. And then Alicia. And then I know Hella Fire just bolted. So we'll see. Ashu. Alvarez, Samantha, Jade, Amanda. So we're on this list now, guys. So I'm going to say it again. Akankya. I love that name, but I know I'm probably butchering it. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for all the likes and the subscribes. I appreciate it so much. I love coming out here and spending this time with you on Sundays. It's very quickly became my favorite part of the week. I have to see my chat. Let me see. See. It went back to when I went out and came back in. It started cutting a bunch of people off again. So here we go. Akankya, I see you now. Do you have a question, love? Oh, thanks, G. I don't really think that that's what makes me a good woman because I really just don't show myself because I don't want to be distracted by my hair. I don't want to be self-conscious about my hair. Like it takes away from the message. Look, I'm so distracted with what I see on the screen. Plus, this helps me read because I can look at the cards in the screen. But I appreciate it. I just think there's so many other things that make me a good woman. But I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate being seen as such. Akankya, did you say you had a question or that I'm saying it right? Let's see. Best message. Do you have a question, love? Oh, okay. Thank you. Fazul. This technically is Oracle and not Tarot, but that's okay. I don't know much about Islam at all. Thank you, though, for asking. I have friends who are Islamic that I love very much, but I don't know much about their beliefs. But I love them. I think they're beautiful people. Okay, let me grab again my Moonology deck because I feel like that usually gives me decent timelines if I go by a horoscope, but I may need you guys to help me because I don't know everybody's horoscopes. So let's see if we can get a timeline. A timeline. When will we get the next job? Josh, technically I closed my list, but if you hang out, I might do 1 or 2 extra ones. I'll be playing it by ear after I finish up the list because my back and my tuchus. We'll see. Okay. Leo. That is summer, August. Leo starts in August, right, guys? Does that start in August or July? Hey, Google, when does Leo season start?
On the website allure.com, they say Leo, Virgo, Libra.
No, that's not what I wanted to know. Hey, Google, when is Leo in the calendar?
On the website alert.com, they say, Leo.
They say Leo. She just keeps cut. Do you guys hear that? That's ridiculous. How many different ways can I ask this question is the name of the game this evening. Hey Google, what day does the zodiac Leo start on?
On the website alert.com, they say, Leo.
She's going to keep doing it. Okay, guys, when does Leo start? I have to default to you guys because she just keeps saying Leo. Leo, 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 Leo. I know it's summer because I had a friend who was I want to say they're early August. Is my chat filter messed up again? See, July 22nd. Thank you guys, because absolutely my chat is messed up again. I appreciate you. So yes, end of July, early August. It's not that far away. Okay, don't feel like it's that far away. Thank you guys for answering when it was being such a pain in the butt there. I love that Leo came out right away. I love that it's not far away. Excuse me. I'm hearing from Spirit that there are things you can do in the meantime to help prepare you. Let's hear about that, Spirit. What can we do in the meantime to prepare us? What can we do in the meantime to prepare us? Thank you. I'm going to get the Life Purpose Oracle deck out because I feel like there's something in here. I just saw a flash of light, like an orb, but like brighter and bigger. Interesting. What can we do to prepare for our new job in August? Energy healing. Trust. Trust. It says, trust your feelings and dreams to guide your career path. This says your natural energy healing abilities are an important part of your life purpose. Now, I don't know if energy healing is something you are into or just something you would benefit from. Hello, can you focus? Thank you. You see her chakras are all lit up. Meditation, you may benefit from meditation while you're waiting. In this time of waiting, meditation is a good idea. Oops, something flipped in the deck. Let's see what it is. You're protected right now. I want you to remind yourself that you are protected and you are safe. You are safe and you are supported while you change your career. So we have trust, protection, and energy healing. Those are three things that I would suggest you be doing in the meantime while we wait for that July job to come through for you. Lean heavy into the meditation part, the energy healing stuff, because it's going to prepare you for so much to come. Starting new jobs can be so stressful too. Thank you for being so patient. I appreciate you. I know it took forever to get to you on the list. I appreciate you guys who really, really stick around and wait for your readings, because I know that it takes a while. It takes a while. Alicia, it's your turn. So July and meditation and trusting that we're protected, right? We've got our homework. What do you need, Alicia? Do you have a question today? Where did my angel box go? Here it is. Hi, Pooh. I see you there. You're still on my list, love. Alicia, did I read this last week? Because I thought we absolutely saw you be a doctor in last week's reading. I wouldn't stress about it. Have you been studying for your exam? As long as you've been studying, you'll be okay. Yes. If you've been studying, you'll have a leg up. There are a lot of people not studying. I can tell you that right now. Do they grade on a curve? Because then you'd really have a leg up. You're welcome. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. No blockages. Okay, let's see. What about the exam? Did something flip? I thought I heard it flip, but it didn't. All right, tell me about the exam, Spirit. Tell me about Alicia's exam. Woo! Something went flying. Remain present. Don't worry too much about it. That's also the second time that's come out tonight. Remain present. Don't worry about things that you may have not gotten right on past exams. Oh my God, I'm hearing this sample. Alicia, I'm hearing this example of like when I was in college that like there was like this one thing that it seemed like no matter how much I studied it, like when it came to it on a test, it was always like I had a 50-50 answer. Like 2 answers would feel right. And it was like I would get so stressed out and psyched out about it that I would actually pick the wrong answer, like almost all the time. It was I can't even remember what it was. I feel like it had to do with statistics. I'm not gonna lie, math is not my big. I loved psych statistics, but I like math is not my thing. So I'm hearing so Treasure Island, I'm hearing like distancing yourself to remain present. You need to distance yourself from things that are going on with other people. Treasure Island. It's movement though. But it's like taking the wisdom, taking the information with you, going with the flow, I'm hearing. Sea turtles are very significant when it comes to going with the flow. Yeah, don't get obsessed with like there's a certain area that you don't feel particularly strong in, and it's like I said, no matter how much I studied it, I couldn't get this one little thing right, and I feel like this one little thing is going to be super insignificant. You guys, every time I use this deck tonight, we get the soulmates. We weren't even asking about it, Spirit. What are you trying to tell us? Anyways. Things are always working out better than I imagine. All right. Whatever fear you have building up about this exam, just keep telling yourself that it's going to go better than you imagine. Okay? You're gonna do great. Will you be a doctor? Will you be a doctor? I think you will be. I think the exam's gonna go great. Truth be told. Yeah, I think you will be. Okay, here we go. Mirroring again, guys. 1441. Spirit is showing you the way. You've already built the foundation you need going into this exam. I want one more. One more, please. Spirit. Blessed. You're so blessed. Just believe it. Know it. Believe it. Know it and believe it. You got this. We are cheering you on, and we are all going to be putting out the energy on the bottom. We have yin. First of all, look, guys, same colors. I love this. Trust that your spirit guides are helping you with this. This is like crown chakra energy, third eye chakra energy. Like trust in yourself, trust in your energy, trust in spirit. 222. If you're into angel numbers at all, there's 222, and I see 42022 at the top of the chat just then when I was looking at that. So definitely those twos are about spirit working with you on this. Trust it. Trust it. Oh, Henna love, my list is closed for the evening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've got to finish up the list that I already have here. But if you come back and visit us on Wednesday around 6 p.m., I usually do a quick collective reading and then I open it up to short personals. There's usually a shorter list on Wednesday than on Sundays. I keep it shorter so you have to come in quickly. So Alicia, yes, I see you doing great on your exam if you're not stressing out and overdoing it. Like, okay, I'm like seeing like if you're getting stuck on something that you're studying, Alicia, like I'm seeing you like spending too much time studying one part and not studying the other part of something. And then like that other part catching you off guard. So it's like, don't spend too much time on one part of the exam. I'm also hearing that when you're taking the exam, interesting, that like if there's something that you can't answer right away, skip it and go back if you can, because I feel like there's going to be a question past it that clarifies it. Does that make sense, Alicia? Do you guys know what I mean? It's like there's going to be something that triggers the right answer, but it comes after it. Oh, man, I like that. Ashu, are you still here? Thank you, Jean. I can think of a few times when that's kind of happened to me. Oh, my back. Oh, guys, I hope I make it through this list. Ashu, are you still here? Boy, when my old disc bulge acts up, it is relentless. Ashu. Hopefully my chat hasn't frozen again. I keep like turning it off and back on so I don't miss anything, which is really obnoxious. I wonder why it's doing that. Okay. Last call for Ashu. Elrez, are you still here? Here's where we are on the list. So if you see your name on the list and you're still here, say I. So let's see who's still here. We got Ashu, Alrez, Samantha, Jade, Amanda. First person out of those 5 names to say here is getting the next reading. Yeah, I didn't put you on there because I was closing my list. Hi, Charlie. Charlie, you're on the next part. You and Tahrim are over here. You are. Ria Poo, Rhonda, if you're still here. Oh my God, I'll sneak you in there. Don't tell anybody, okay? just that my back really hurts. But I think like half of this list probably isn't here anymore. So Ashu didn't answer. Alrez didn't answer. Samantha. Yeah, hang out, because I think a lot of these people aren't here. So I may only have a couple before then. So oh my God. Oh my God, Josh, hang out, okay? Samantha, are you still here? Jade? Hi, there's Samantha. Samantha, you are the winner of the next reading. What's What's up, love? Do you have a question? Hello, beautiful. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being so patient. I like extra thanks to all of my moderators this evening. I just want to say how beautiful the chat has been tonight. There were very few trolls and they were handled so well that I just want to throw it out there that I appreciate you guys so much for keeping the chat moving and beautiful and energetic. You guys are such a help. I appreciate you so much. Yeah. Do you know the thing about knock on wood? It's really cool because I took a class. Actually, I have a book from the professor over here. I don't know. You probably can't read it, but it's like the Encyclopedia of Celtic Wisdom. It's right down there in the corner. And that man was just brilliant, the John Matthews. He was the only professor in North America who taught the class. He only taught it at like 3 different colleges at different times. So you had to wait like several years for it to come back around to your college. And he like taught it in places like Harvard and in my dinky little community college. Like, how do we get a Harvard professor in a dinky little community college? I don't know, but we did. But he was an expert on Celtic culture, it was an anthropology class, okay? And so he taught us about the origins of a lot of things like that. And knock on wood, what he told me about knock on wood is he said everybody does it wrong. Because the belief was, and it's really funny because I've heard different people put it different ways, but I take his wisdom on this over anybody's. But what he said, the story goes that the wood nymphs are the most mischievous of all of the fairy folk, and that the way people do it by saying something and then knocking on wood is wrong, because the whole point of knocking on wood is so that they can't hear you. So what you're supposed to do is knock on wood while you're saying it so that the wood nymphs can't hear you. So whenever I like hear somebody say something and then say knock on wood, like there's a little snicker in me, like too late. Like, they already heard you. I freaking loved that little like gem of wisdom from him though. I had no idea, but it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Charlie, I agree. Trolls should stay under the bridge. Okay, general message. Not sure what to ask for. That's fine, Samantha. Best message for Samantha. Best message, Spirit, for Samantha. What does Samantha need to know? Again, we've had this card come out at least 3 times. Okay, we've had both of these cards come out at least 3 times tonight. We have Imagine and we have Here and Now. So this really is a, thank you, Spirit. This is a message to stay present. Okay. And if you are, listen, Samantha. First of all, we need to let go of any trauma in the past that might be blocking us. Spirit is trying to make a way. Do you see this open window here? right? Spirit is trying to make way for you right now. You are here. The thing about the future, the imagining, Spirit wants you to focus on imagining the best possible you, the best possible outcome, not attaching to it, just imagining it and releasing it into the universe. It's like telling the universe what you want. But what it is, what I'm getting is there's a big distinction between being anxious about the future and being excited for the future. Okay? What Spirit is asking you to do right now is to be excited for your future. Doesn't even matter, Samantha, if you know what's coming or not. Be ready, be willing, be open, and be excited about it. Ooh, Spirit. Not fearful, excited. Yeah, change in the wind. We've seen that a lot tonight too. Chopping wood fell out. We're getting like the same 5 cards all night from this deck, and it's so weird to me. It really is. Yeah, a leg up. Look at that positivity. Milk and honey. That positivity. The positivity, the being able to frame the future in positive, optimistic ways is going to call something in, something amazing, huge blessings. I love this playful vibe of the little elephant in the milk bath. Get one more on this, Samantha. Happy, happy. I'm telling you, focus on the positivity. Focus on the things that are working. Imagine what it feels like when everything is working. Imagine what it feels like when you understand that the things that feel like they're not working are actually happening in your favor. Which means while they feel like they're not working, they really are. Things are always working out better than I imagine. All right. If you're super anxious about something, Samantha, if you're super, super anxious about something out in the future, or you're just unsure about your future and that makes you anxious, also you can lean on your friends in your tribe. If you don't have a tribe, you are about to find them, have them, embrace them, love them. They will love you back. These are unconditional people. Is also the key to your abundance. We have 8 here. We have an 8 here. 26, 8. I'm just looking. We have another 7. These are 8. If we put them together, we've got 5, 6, 7, 8. Samantha, stay positive. The key to dealing with anxiety is remaining present and staying optimistic. Okay? So Samantha, I'm really getting hard for you that there's like an anxiety going on. I don't know if that resonates or not, but I do hope that you feel better soon. I'm getting that it's more of an anxiety over like unknown stuff. Hence the reason why Spirit's asking you to be here now, present in your life, and optimistic, okay? Remain optimistic, love. Jade, are you here? Samantha, I hope that was helpful. Jade. Hi, Sonali. I actually closed the list for the night. I've been going for quite a while. We've done so many this evening. So I've actually closed the list for the evening, but if you come either on Wednesday at 6 p.m. or next Sunday at 6 p.m., I should be on both of those nights and giving personals again. Hi, Amanda. Did you have a question tonight? Samantha, I hope you got your message. Oh, you're welcome, love. I don't know if you're actually feeling anxious, but it came out in the cards, so you could let me know if it resonates, and if it didn't, that's okay too. Sorry, Sonali, I'm just so beat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Josh Tubes. I appreciate it. I am open to the prayers. I appreciate them. Does A Sharma still love you? Let's see. Thank you, Jean. I am going to pin that one. I think. Here it is. Whew. Man, thank you. Thank you guys so much. I always hate closing my list. I really do hate closing because I would sit here 24/7 if I could. You know, I really would. I love doing this for people. Amanda. You know, I think they do. I don't know if they're are you in separation, Amanda? So there's a regeneration. So what I'm getting is it's like somebody coming back from the past, like somebody in no contact returning after a time of hermiting or solitude. Returning with balance, to be fair. To be fair. What is opposite of the fortune cookie? Is that an egg and a fortune cookie? Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I think it is. An egg and a fortune, or else it's a pearl. I think that's an egg, though. There's something about your intuition here. You see how the owl is sitting on her crown? There's listen, you're going to know when they come in. Like, you're going to know ahead of time. You're going to feel it. It's like Spirit's going to send you symbols, signs, synchronicities that let you know that it's getting closer to the time when they resurface, I'm hearing. Oy vey. I'm telling you, they're returning. They may return. Listen though. Like, trust your instincts about the energy that they're returning in, because it may not be an energy that you want. It's like, don't cave too soon. Look, co-create. Go the distance and co-create. It's like, I'm hearing, don't, what's that word? Compromise on your values. Don't compromise on your values. If they return, like, there's going to be something about their energy, and they may return in an energy that you don't feel like you can trust. And it's because they're not quite as elevated. They're not where you are. Like, you'll have to lower your energy to meet them this time. And I don't mean this whole lifetime, okay? I just mean that they may come in some shoddy energy that you shouldn't be willing to accept, I should say. I don't know if they're just going to be stupid, flirty, dismissive. Could be a dismissive energy, or like coming in like nothing happened. Like coming in like, remain compassionate, which can be really hard to do. Yeah, they're definitely coming back. A change in the wind. They needed to take some time to think about some stuff, but I still think they're going to come in and kind of be dismissive about ghosting. It's like I'm hearing that like you can put a healthy boundary in place, but it doesn't have to be a fight. Thank you, Spirit. If they're avoidant, I would look up, because here's thinker on the bottom with the 44. If they're like a dismissive avoidant type, if they're avoidant, if they're like fearful avoidant and not necessarily dismissive, like they may be afraid. They may be afraid to talk about why they ghosted or something. They may be afraid of the confrontation. So they may try to like brush it off, but there are ways to talk to people who are fearful avoidance, and I would look that up, that takes accusations off and puts like growth and understanding on the table. Okay, let me see, what was the quote? Will he return soon or months later? Yeah, that's what I'm getting. It's fearful. It's fearful avoidant, not dismissive avoidant. Dismissive avoidance are kind of mean about it, but it's like the fearful avoidance can come across as dismissive people, but the reason why they dismiss their behavior is because they're like almost fearful to talk about it. They're anxious about talking about it. They fear confrontation over it. Sometimes what keeps them away is that fear of confrontation. How you speak to them matters. It's the building blocks for the future of the connection, okay? You do have an unfinished symphony. Says sympathy. Yes, please exercise sympathy. He really is going to come back in. Remain present. That keeps coming out tonight. I'm not getting a when. I don't think Spirit's going to tell me. Let's pull out the Moonology deck so we can ask Google again. Yeah, Amanda, I understand that. I've been going through a similar situation for many years. Okay? Sometimes you just have to give people the space to be human and work it out. And I'm not saying that anybody should wait around for breadcrumbs or anything weird like that, but to me there is a huge difference between a narcissist and somebody who is fearful avoidant, and like learning how to recognize that and learning how to navigate it is really important, because they can really have some narcissistic feeling traits, like it feels almost like you're dealing with a narcissist, but they're not always. I think that word gets thrown around way too much. They're just acting from a space of their trauma, you know, from their wounds. And we need time to heal, and so do they. Aquarius. New moon. Hey, Google, when is the new moon in Aquarius?
I couldn't find an answer to that specific question, but according to Parade.com, on January 29th, 2025, the Aquarius new moon offers healing. On January 29th,
January, that could be a ways out.
Darkens our night skies. This lunation encourages
6 months?
and shift our emotional perspective.
Look what's on the bottom. Full moon in Aquarius. New moon in Aquarius. It's Aquarius season. You couldn't make that up. It's Aquarius season. Take this time. Look, she's like the star. Take this time for self-love, for healing, for pouring into you, for taking care of you, so that when Aquarius season comes around, you're ready. Oh, I'm sorry, Amanda. That's rough. I'm so sorry to hear that, love. I'm going to add, if you don't mind, I will add you and your partner to my Reiki list. As your twin, I will accept your approval to pray for them. I see us all as one anyways. So I'm going to put you guys on my list. I hope he actually comes through quicker than January for you, but in the meantime, take care of you the best you can. You might want to give those videos I was talking about earlier, the sass mix, a try. It helped me a lot in my journey. Thank you, Amanda. I will pray for you guys this week. I appreciate you. Thank you for being so patient. I know it was a long list tonight. Taharim, are you still here, my friend? So we are on to Taharim, then Charlie, Rhea, Pooh, if you're still here, Rhonda, and oh my God, Josh Tubes. Hi, Pooh. We're almost to you. Almost. Taharim, my friend. You're welcome, Amanda. I'm sorry that it couldn't be sooner or quicker, or it couldn't be solved ASAP, but, you know, when it comes to twins, and the reason why you are twins or you become twins is that the things that he's triggering in you, the things that the whole experience brings up, are the things you're meant to heal while you're in quote unquote separation. But separation, remember that separation is an illusion. Okay, it's something that we agree to have the experience of. Like, we come here to experience separation because we're really just the universe and source experiencing itself. So it would be impossible to separate yourself from it in reality. It's an illusion. It's an illusion that we're alone and apart from, but we are absolutely fully encapsulated and fully in union at all times, okay? Don't forget that. You're fully in union at all times. Could he be the one you'll marry? Oh, didn't we talk about this person? Isn't that... We talked about this person. I swear we talked about this person. All right, let's see. Can they be the one you're going to marry? Maybe. Maybe. The thinker came out again. Hold on. Let me get the kipper. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're going to get the gilded reverie. Sometimes I really want to do voices with you guys. I don't know why. I just think they're fun. Welcome to my ADHD life. I'm always making voices. Okay, got them all. It was someone else? Okay. Okay, I believe you. All right, let's see. Why is this person popping up everywhere? Why is this person popping up? What is it about? Ooh, okay. 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 This is my soulmate. This is really funny because it's like my twin flame card in this deck. It's like the pair. It's like swans mate for life, yo. Hey, Google, do owls mate for life?
On the website fws.gov, they say, it is common that male and female barred owls mate for life
Yep.
and maintain the same nest and territory for multiple years.
Yep.
Sounds familiar, right?
Did you hear Google just say sounds familiar, right? Did you guys hear that? She has never said that after an answer. Oh my God, yes. We have two different birds here that mate for life. I'm just going to say, this may very well be your mate, my love. Yeah, now Google's reading me. That's true. Yes. I think you should explore this connection. I really do. Some of the best partners I've had in my lifetime have been partners that like wouldn't have been my first pick for me. Okay? Like the best experiences that I had in my lifetime partnership wise were with people that I wouldn't have expected it with. So I'm just saying. That doesn't make him out of your league. Maybe you need to stop thinking that way. Again with the sevens. Again with the sevens. 77. Stop putting yourselves under other people. Like don't rank yourself below them. You never know. There is, I mean, I'm telling you, you can sit there and say, but. I mean, you can sit there and you could say that, but I mean, I'm seeing mate for life and flowers and yes. Yes, there's a chance. Look at the 7 again. Guys, come on. Have have faith in yourself, in your wholeness, in your ability, in your worthiness. Work on that mindset of feeling unworthy. 7, 7, 7. That's a good lucky number. I would take it. I also have mirroring here. 24, 42 again. There's been several times that we've had mirroring tonight. 12 and 21. Right there. I'm just saying. I would stay open to it, Tehrim. If nothing else, stay open to it, okay? Stop telling the universe that you're not good enough. Stop telling the universe that they need a better lover than you or that they can do better than you. Stop telling the universe that. Those insecurities should have no place in your life right now. Okay, then. I mean, will you make it happen? It's all aligning. In due time, my dear, in due time. Remain open to it. Okay? With that clock and that wishing well, yes. Yes, you can manifest marriage with this person. Absolutely. Look, no, I'm telling you. I already told you. Yes, look, 2 more birds that mate for life. Yes, 17 more 7s, please. I'm telling you. Remain open to it. Stop talking yourself out of blessings. Tehrim, do not talk yourself out of this blessing. Do you hear me? Don't be anxious. Don't talk yourself out of this. Stick with it. Don't become... Listen, you have to remain detached, right? Don't get too excited. But don't tell the universe that you don't deserve it. Don't tell the universe that you're not the one he can love because ABC isn't as good as somebody else, right? Claim it. Hell yeah, claim it, Tahrim. I love it. Charlie, are you still here? Thank you, love. Taharim, you got this. I agree. Let's see. Charlie, there you are. Do you have a question, Charlie? We're on to the last 5, guys. Last 5 readings. The end is nigh. You're welcome, Taharim. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Josh Tubes. It is collective. Manifesting our highest timeline collectively is the best way to do it. I agree. If everybody woke up in the morning and said today is better than yesterday, we would begin, like today will be better than yesterday, we would begin to manifest together collectively. These are oracle cards, but I have tarot cards. These ones are not tarot specifically. Oy vey, Charlie, that's a rough one. Oh, I'm so sorry. So did you want to know whether or not it's going to manifest with them or if somebody else is coming in the picture? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. All right, let's see. That's kind of been a similar situation, only minus having kids. It was like, oh, I don't even want to. I'm just not even gonna. Listen, there is an opportunity, but it's not going to come without a lot of work. Okay. Hi, Hello Fire. I will do you. I will go back to you. So it's not going to be easy, Charlie. Okay. Will they come back together? I mean, look at the sun coming out after the storm. Right? The storm is moving aside. Listen, listen, listen. Right now is a confusing time. She's not really sure what direction she's going in and whose path she's going to crawl or crawl. She might feel like she's crawling and things are going very slow, but look at this loyal energy. You have like a vast friendship, a connection. It's like she feels like something's missing without you there. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Sorry. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, Charlie. I just saw that ring and I had to think it. Look, too. What's with these rubies? Like, see the ball? Like, the dog has this red, like, ruby red ball. Why won't you focus? And then there's, like, all these ruby red spheres. Focusing on your root chakra might come in handy right now, Charlie. I do not have Instagram, but I do have Facebook. Hella fire. I am a minimalist when it comes to social media. There's just some stuff that, listen, Charlie 44, the foundations. There's just some stuff that they're working on right now. 444. See how the 4 suits? 444. There are some things that they're working on right now that they can't do with you. Okay? They have to work on it separately, but I do see them missing you. I do see them wanting to keep you in their life. I do see things coming back into a balance and aligning. Stay positive. Look, 6, 6, 6, 6. Stay positive at this time. Stay balanced. You don't have to do anything. Well, here, I want to rephrase that, because you do have to continue to heal your own trauma. You do have to continue to step into your highest timeline. Okay? I really get this vibe that you guys are going to be reconnecting. I don't know if it'll be an offer for love, but I do feel that you are very much missed and appreciated, and that they're I'm hearing that they're loyal to your energy. I think you will. I honestly think you will. Let me grab the kipper real quick. I think you will. Charlie, let me grab a couple cards from the kipper, but I think you will. Listen. Yes. There's a message. Will they actually be together? Yes, lovers. Sorry, those are another 7 too, by the way. Okay, marriage. Yes, I think this can work. All right, this can work. Yes, it's not the path necessarily that you wanted to take to get there. Okay, it's not the path you wanted to take to get there. Just look at these 3, 5, 3, 5. I'm not going to answer that for you, Charlie. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I say this a lot to people. Sometimes Spirit doesn't want you to have the answers. Sometimes, no, you're good. It's not about how many questions you're asking. But this particular question about will it be this year, what I want to tell you is that the more attached you are to when, the further out the timeline will push itself, because you won't be focused on your own healing. You'll be focused and attached to some outcome. So like Spirit wants you to detach from that outcome and from the idea of needing a timeline for this, and really just pour into stepping into your highest timeline. Okay? And your highest timeline independently is what I'm hearing. Like independent of what's going on outside of you. Oh, Spirit. Love it. If I tell you yes and you get so stuck on it being this year, Spirit's going to push it out. I just heard 10 years. So I don't want to answer that question for you. I don't want to get you attached to some kind of answer and then have Spirit keep pushing it out on you. Sometimes Spirit tells me to go ahead and pull a card on that, and sometimes I'm told no. And I can tell you now that Spirit does not want you to get attached to that idea. I just saw an orb. Ooh, I love those. Rhea, Pooh, Rhonda, if you're still here, and oh my God. I can get one card on that, Charlie. Hold on. Listen. No, I can't pull a card on that. Charlie, Spirit's not going to tell me anything. Like, Spirit just wants you to relax right now and stop. Like, detach from it. Like, I heard stop obsessing, because it's like making chaos out of your world, making chaos out of your life. And like to regain peace, you're going to have to detach, okay? Let's see. I know you do. I know you do. We have yin here, which is like the feminine energy, the water energy. I'm telling you, Spirit's not going to let me tell you. Look at her fading. I'm fading fast. I'm not getting anything else on it. Charlie, I'm sorry, love. I do see her caring. I do see her returning. Spirit's not going to tell me when or where or how. Those are all things that Spirit wants you to detach from knowing so that you can just allow yourself to move into your highest time. If you obsess over those answers, if you obsess over the idea of knowing those answers, you're not going to do the work to create the environment for the reconnection to manifest. That's what I'm hearing. Okay? It is positive. I see positive energy, but I also see Spirit just warning you about being attached to the specifics, the details, okay? Getting caught up in the details. Pooh, do you have a question? Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me access your energy. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. That's what I meant to say. Work, love, and both. Work, love, and both. Work, love, and both. What do we got coming towards Pooh's Spirit? What is moving towards Pooh? I got another 7. To the sea. Interesting. Are you looking for new work? That's another 7. Do you see her little... It's like she's got all the navigation equipment there. We have binoculars to see, and we have a little thing to tell us which way the wind is blowing. Let's see. You are looking for new work. Okay, hold on, because I'm going to grab something else. I want the kipper. To the sea. I got real, like, big Six of Swords vibe, moving towards calmer water. That's why I asked if you were trying to change jobs. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. Better jobs than now. Yeah. Like moving. That's why I see the to the sea as like moving away from something, moving towards calmer waters. Let's see. Tell me about work for Pooh, Spirit. Tell me about work for Pooh. Thoughts. There's something you've been thinking about getting into. Have you been thinking about going back to school, perhaps? Distant horizon. Again with the sailing. Definitely huge changes in jobs. Like pulling up anchor. So thoughts came out right before that. Also with the 6s again, guys. There's like a direction you've been thinking about moving in. It may be something you're thinking about moving in, like, well, duh, that's what this was about, Spirit, in the future. So the distant horizons there. Tell me more about the distant horizon, a pathway. That didn't really clarify much for me, Spirit. Please and thank you, clarify. I would love some clarity. A new community. Yes, you're going to be getting a new job, but it may take a hot minute. Listen, try to avoid any mindset, Pooh, that has you feeling like you're trapped. Okay, the fact that this is coming out in a reverse, I don't always take cards in reverse in this deck, but that one speaks to me as a reverse. Watch out for feeling trapped in a scarcity mindset, okay? Because wealthy man behind that is in reverse, Pooh. So you really want to lean into being grateful for the job that you have. That's what I'm hearing. Lean into being grateful for the job that you have now, even if you don't like it. Tell yourself you're learning from the experience. Because Spirit is really trying to line up this could be the changing of the thoughts, the coming away from the prison mindset. I'm stuck here in this job I don't like. Instead, start, just thanking Spirit for the lessons you're learning there. Thank Spirit for the patience you're learning. Look, 3-9, 3-6, 3-6-9. There's 6, there's 3, there's 3, there's 3, there's 9. There's 3-6-9 is my favorite number for manifesting. Okay, and it's all over this reading. It's all over this reading. We have 13, 16, 29, 39, 36, 35. They're all there. 3-6-9, 3-6-9. Okay, so I'm really getting this feeling, yes, that patience is going to come in here. It's on the distant horizon, but it is on the horizon. Stay the course. Changing your mindset helps move you in the right direction. Okay. I also see part of this go to sea now that I've seen the rest of those cards and I'm looking at this. It's like water in tarot and oracle is all about emotion. And it's like stay on top of your emotions. Don't let your heart run away with your emotions. Don't let people flip your boat. Don't, like, I don't know, I'm getting this energy, like there might be somebody that you're working with that kind of likes to get your goat and it's super annoying. Like somebody that's super, super immature, that's like kind of just really annoying. Don't let them get under your skin while you're waiting. This may be somebody also that's super negative, Pooh, that it's like easy to commiserate with over lunch or something. And it's like, don't fall into the trap. Don't let other people talk you into a scarcity mindset, okay? If your coworkers are feeling trapped, don't let them trap you with them, is what I'm hearing. Hi, Natalia. Pooh, I got that. All was work. That was all work. Work, work, work. Work, 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 work. Rhonda, are you still here? Hello, fire. Let me do you. There is a face in that sky, isn't there? There's lots of faces in that deck. I love that deck. Hi, Natalia. Natalia, if you don't tell anybody, I'll add you. Hello, fire. Do you have a question? Okay. I'm going to grab the Lights Years deck for you, Hella Fire, because I don't know why, but I feel like this deck really likes you and that you probably really like that deck. Let's do it. So you guys, it's so funny. I'm over here like bending and stretching and trying to get my back to cooperate. I hope I sleep so good tonight. I'm so glad I took an ibuprofen before I started. Okay, no question, just a general. What do you have for Hella Fire to know, Spirit? What is the best message for Hella Fire? Best message for Hella Fire. Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Somebody that is like standing on business, I heard. Standing on business. I'm hearing self-assured. I like that. Grounded and self-assured. Look what it's calling in. Hello. That's the first time we've seen Ten of Cups tonight. I just want to point that out. That's like one of the most beautiful cards you can get in the whole deck. That's like full, like, okay, look, because these are the chakra colors too. And it's like you're just balancing them one by one and checking them off. And the rewards are, I just heard infinite. Ooh. Ooh. They are cups with no lids on top, yes. But you know what I'm seeing with them? Do you know what they look like to me? Look. Do you know what they are? Can anybody guess what those are? Do you know what I'm seeing? Sorry, it's dirty. Singing bowls. It's like chakra singing bowls. It's like the vibration. See how they're different sizes even, from low to high note, right? The low note to the high note. It's like your energy is singing right now. Your energy is singing. Hello, I like that. Exactly. Exactly. Keep that high vibe. Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, 2 queens. Hello. I didn't like that card. I'm putting it back. It's not that I didn't like the card. Okay, we have a Devil in reverse and Temperance. You are protected at this time, Hellfire. Keep your vibe high. Any sense of self-doubt or fear, your angels are actively working to dispel, to shine lights on your shadows. Shining your light shows you where your shadows are. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, St. Michael, my favorite. I'm married to St. Michael, in case you guys have not heard. Oh my gosh, lovers. Hello. High level commitment and Empress. All right. All right. Claim it. If you don't, I will. This is making the best choices for your highest timeline, restoring balance in your life, emotionally and financially. And that does come from this. Look at this unbothered, sure of self. Neither of these queens are looking externally for their happiness. It's internal. Remember that the Empress is all for the queens together. So to get the 2 queens out, that's like pre-Empress energy, like sitting in that pre-Empress creator energy. Remember, you're not just the created, you're the creator. You are able to create, okay? Ooh, I love that. This is really making the best choices for your highest timeline at any given moment. And doing that by leaning into your guides, allowing your angels to guide you, to help you, to show you things that you may need to work on, things to be grateful for, things you're really good at, purpose. I know, Natalia, there was a lot of major arcana. It's beautiful, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're right. You're right. There was 5 of those. And then the 3 that weren't major arcana. Hello. True emotional fulfillment. I'm hearing financial freedom, emotional balance, emotional well-being. Oh my gosh, if you don't claim that, Hellfire, I am. 10 of Swords in reverse. It's like, don't worry about what anybody else thinks about your light, man. Shine on. Shine huge. Be the Hellfire we know you are. Shine bright. Like a diamond. Shine bright. Sorry, guys. Rhonda, are you still here? There's a list, Gurmy. And you are not on it, my friend. I don't know when you'll find your soulmate, but if you ask again, I might block you. Thank you, guys. Actually, the list is closed tonight, but if you come back on either Wednesday around 6 p.m. or Sunday at 6 p.m., I will be returning. Hopefully Wednesdays. Sometimes it's on Thursdays, guys, but I'm going to be shooting for that Wednesday window this week. Last call for Rhonda. She may have gone to bed. It's pretty late. Aw, thank you, love. I appreciate it. I love seeing you, Hellfire. Thank you, Natalia. Natalia, I'll read you. If you don't leave, I'll read you, love. Oh my God, are you still here? Oh my God, Josh. Oh my God, Josh. But Natalia, you're the end of my list tonight. No, I've actually read like 60 people tonight, guys, and I'm not extending beyond that. But I super duper appreciate that you guys are here and asking questions still. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate it. It's just that my energy is just about tapped out, guys, and I just want to finish up the last couple people here. Josh, did you have a question? And then I am going to bed and allowing my poor moderators who are probably exhausted. I must release them at some point. Will your childhood dreams come through this year? Come true this year? Come true, come through. Let's see. Yes. There's nothing, no stronger yes than the Lovers coming right out immediately. I don't know what your childhood dream is. I also see Lovers almost as being like a connection with self. It's like when your connection with self and is like at its best is when you're the most connected to source and able to manifest. Ooh. Yes, 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 yes. There's a Star, the Fool, the Lovers. Again, all major arcana. Now that Natalia pointed out, I usually don't pay attention to that, but that's literally all major arcana. Oh, I'm sorry, Natalia. You know what it is that when channels are still small, they only push the notification out to like 25 people or so. They actually send an email when you first start doing lives that they only put it out for a handful of people. Like they cap how many people they tell. And it's unfortunate because I don't think that all of my subscribers get notification. My best friend doesn't even get notifications. So I'm sorry, guys. It's not really anything I can do about that, sadly. But listen, Josh. Yes, yes, yes. There's a new beginning here. There's a pulling in of this man, there's being open to the universe, right? But it's about this connection with self. Yeah, this is a strong connection with self. I'm not even getting like that this has anything to do with somebody else externally. I'm getting that it's everything to do with how balanced and sure of you are and how that makes you most connected to source, like most open to the universe, most ready and willing to take that leap, to let the magic happen. A detachment from forcing anything. Look at the Empress is on the bottom. I'm just saying. Yes, 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 yes. Let me throw another yes in there because this is like the most beautiful energy that we've seen all night. Maybe next to Aris's Finding Love reading because that was pretty cool. But no, this is like, okay, the beautiful. This is a very beautiful reading. So, again with 369, guys. We've got the 3 here. We have the 6 here. This is my huge manifestation number. And then this is a 19, the 9. So we have 369 again. Yeah. Come back and let us know. I don't know what your childhood dream is, but that was a whole lot of beautiful energy. So whatever it is that's coming towards you, I would claim it on behalf of the collective, for sure. I claim all the beautifulness that comes from connecting fully with yourself in the name of spirit. Amen. For the whole collective. Natalia, your turn. Oh, I love that. I love that, Josh Tubes. I feel similarly, not necessarily to be famous, but to spread light and to be able to do it across many people, you know, hence having a platform to be able to do that from. Thank you. Thank you, Josh Tubes. Is it your YouTube? Like, is your YouTube the channel, the thing that you're working on? If so, I will try to find you. I will write it down and I will come subscribe and see what you're up to. You're welcome, Natalia. Like, is Josh Tubes the platform that you're trying to do this through? Okay, you guys are so close to being... I love you guys, but my list is closed for the evening, as it says on the bottom. I'm not taking any additional questions. This is my last reading for the night. I do appreciate that you guys are asking the questions and that you would love answers to them. If you come back on either Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or on Sunday, Eastern Standard Time, I will be back. I will be returning, and I will be answering more questions. On Wednesdays, guys, or Wednesdays or Thursdays, depending on how I feel, usually Wednesday. On Wednesdays, I do start with a collective reading. So if ever you have a question that I cannot answer for you on Sundays, I would point you back to the timeless readings on Wednesdays. There may be an answer for you in the earlier messages that I put out in the week. Oh my gosh, I was just stumbling over those words. It's late. That's what time it is. It's 11:29 and it's 5:29 on the chat. So that's funny. 2:29's right there. Natalia, did you ask a question, love? Oh, general love. Sorry. I just saw it. You just met someone new. Ooh, I love it for you. See, now you guys get silly sleepy me where I actually just start making songs up. Oh man, about the pumpkin. Okay, let's see. Let's see about this new connection. Let's see about this new connection. Oh, I'm excited. Kind of want to grab the Kipper. Kind of want to, maybe the Gilded Reverie. I love those for relationship readings. Those two are my favorite. But let's see. Let me think for a minute on this one. Okay. Yeah. The Gilded Reverie. It's so pretty. And all those beautiful pair vibes that are coming out tonight in it. It's just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful lover vibes. Let's see. Spirit, what does Natalia have to know about this new partnership? Thank you, Natalia. Thank you for appreciating your personal song this evening. Okay. Let's see. What does Natalia need to know about this connection? Ooh, 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 gateways, next level. Leveling up. This connection feels like a level up. I'm hearing it's like taking the high road. Taking the high road. It feels magical, too. Like these mountains, the way that they are, it's like stepping into a magical realm. Like gosh, Spirit, what are you trying to tell me here? The Lord of the Rings? What? It's like a journey. It's like this is somebody that you're going to be happy to journey with even when times get tough. Is what I'm hearing. Hello. 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 I'm just saying here, this is going to make you feel like this isn't just an adventure. This isn't just an adventure, though. The way that this person sees you, it's not even just how they see you, Natalia. It's like your full energy. They look forward to messages from you. Do you see how she's holding that? Oh my God, they're so excited when they get messages from you. They think it's so cool. But look at how intensely he's watching her. But you know, it's not just a beautiful woman. It's like a beautiful woman embracing her inner child, riding the rainbow of life. Hello. I want to ride the freaking rainbow of life. What is this? It's like he's excited to be on this journey with you. I would not be surprised if it does not lead to a higher level of commitment here. Also, can we look at 38, 28, 52? Oh, so listen, I did it backwards. It's 25, but 251 is another 8. It's like abundance. 888. Abundance of love, an abundance of adventure, an abundance of possibilities, an abundance of, yeah, hold on. That card went flying and I put it back in the deck because it didn't feel right. Here we go. It fell face down. Sometimes I don't take them. Sometimes I do. But not if they like fly across the room. I just pick them up and shove them back in. Yes. 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 Oh my God. He loves your messages. You are unlocking dude's heart. You are absolutely unlocking dude's heart. Don't get too caught up about where and when. Like don't get too caught up. I know this was a message we just had a few minutes ago. Don't get too caught up on a timeline or attached to it or feel like there's like this feeling like it might take a while to move the connection forward. It's like, don't worry about that. Don't feel bad about it. Don't stress out about it. Just allow it to be. Okay? Stay present in it. Allow it to be. Hello. 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 Allow it to be. Because look at the destination. What did we see? Remember those bridges? Look at those magical mountains and stuff. It's like these bridges lead to this magical freaking kingdom. It's all yours. I love it. I love it. I'm so excited for you. Keep us posted. But it feels really anchored. I feel, you know, like it's good. It's solid. It's solid. You can be able to create peace with this person. Also, look at the white peacocks. Beautiful. I'm hearing this connection is protected. You see the angels on the sides here? And it's like you're able to build your own little oasis. Create peace even when things are choppy and stormy or you're emotionally. This person isn't going to be scared away by the depth of your emotions, by the depth of your thoughts, by the depth of your connection with spirit, with source. This person is going to find it more endearing than scary or intimidating. This person doesn't find you intimidating. They find you beautiful. If you were ever worried or you ever felt like previous partners found you intimidating, that's not this partner, okay? I don't get a single vibe of being intimidated. Oh, Natalia, I love that. Keep us posted. I want all the, well, okay, I don't want all the details because, you know, it is YouTube and there's rules against all the details. You know, come and give us the best ones. Let me know. Let me know how it's going. I don't get the vibe that this person is intimidated at all. They seem very secure in who they are, and they like how secure you are in yourself. Ooh, I love the way that sounds. I love the way that felt saying it, too. So, what spell in the chat? What are you talking about, Jaboy? Jaboy, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, don't be afraid. Yeah, don't you be afraid either. I hope that this helps relieve some of your fears. Don't you mess this up. There's a brothel in the chat? No, I don't think so. Maybe he meant he was a brother in the chat? Like brother entering the room? Brother entering the chat? That's funny. I think that was a typo. What the heck does that mean? Brothel in the chat? I love you guys so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you for all the likes. That's insane. 83 likes on my end. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the new subscribers tonight. I appreciate you. Yes, I look forward to hearing more news. I want to know all about this new connection, Natalia. Let it grow. Don't get impatient. Here, I'm going to get one more for you, Natalia, before you go. Don't go anywhere. Let's see. I want to get one of these cards, one of these love oracle messages, because I want a little bit more of his energy, because it's so pretty. It's what I'm thinking when I grab these cards is usually is what would they say to you? Okay, what would they say to you if they weren't holding back? Isn't this interesting? Someone has deeper feelings for you than they're letting on. Natalia. Oh my gosh, because what did I just say about not stressing out and not like trying to force it into a certain pace? Because it says, give each other some space at the moment, trust and have faith that all will work out for the best. This person may like pull back in an effort to discern the next step of the connection. Don't panic when that happens. Let it happen. He will be back. Okay? Like, give him the space to discern. But he's got some deep feelings going on. I love it. I love it. Okay, guys. I love you so much. Thank you for coming out again on another beautiful Sunday. I am wishing for all of you to have a beautiful week. Please know that if any time you're feeling discouraged or unloved or like you just don't have anywhere to be safe or heard, that's what we do here. We listen to each other. We help each other discern. We help each other stay positive, get positive, remain positive. Whatever it is that we need for the collective, we are here to provide that encouragement to each other. And I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you guys for coming out and encouraging me. Thank you, Antonia. Good night, guys, and I will see you on Wednesday. Love you. Bye. Phew.